we gotta continue. We're continuing, dude. Bloop. Tom Gunn, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? So fun fact. Wait, can I like move this? Or this way? No, wait, now I'm blue. Double-die. There we go. 1100 and dude, I haven't played Blitz. Dude, I take way too long. I need to I don't know, like practice not thinking all the time. I play 10-minute or 20-minute, I guess, but yeah, 10 minute per side. Like, I don't understand how people play bullet. I guess like with bullet chests and I think with Blitz as well. I think you gain like, what is it, like a couple seconds or something? Rapid is how you get better. Blitz is just for fun. Oh, okay, I see. Do you play chess, Ozzy? Oh, I didn't start my timer. Used to? Did you have an ELO? You stopped being a nerd. No, you're still a nerd, dude. Don't you talk about, like, audiophile headphones all the time? You see, chat, he doesn't like being called an audiophile. That's why I use the word audiophile, just to trigger Ozzy just a little bit. Not you. Oh, sorry, my bad. Noja, thank you for the raid. How you doing, dude? Software and game development? Oh yeah, you're working on a game, right? Thank you for shouting out, Noja Logic, appreciate it. Doing alright, how's your stream? I hate how I can never get the map warp up in time. Fuck. Be back in some amount of time. Okay. Okay. Started hating chess even more since that loser Hikaru started winning. Wait, hold on. My chat just bugged out. Sometimes it like goes down a bit for some reason. Winning some events. Hikaru's a loser? Wait, why is he a loser? What's up with Hikaru, dude? He wins too much, so he's a loser. Do you know if getting to NG+100 is enough to get max level? No, it is not. I mean, like, well, I mean, technically you can get to max level on NG+0, right? But the pace that I'm going, I'm not gonna get to max level. It's just not gonna be a thing. You wouldn't let someone else's business affect your enjoyment of something like chess. Yeah, but you're not Aussie. Dude, I'm telling you, the longer you're in my chat, the longer you realize that take everything Ozzy says with a bit of a grain of salt, and then like everyone will be happy. You'll be happy, he'll be happy, I'll be happy, so I don't have to explain it over and over again. Long story, but he's an egomaniac, did a lot of shitty things. But now I'm interested in this story. Did some shitty things, like he killed someone? That kind of shitty? Or like he didn't tip a waitress 20%? Worse than killing someone. Oh, okay. Tax evasion. NC colon. Oh, he copyright strike. So okay, that makes sense. I see. Okay. Oh, that was an eventful fight. He had Chest Bay as a mod. Chest Trauma had time to shine during COVID. Okay, I remember hearing about Chest Bay before. Weren't they someone who like donated a bunch to chess streamers and like was really powerful, and then like they turned out to be a really bad person? Something along those lines, right? Some of you will want to see the world mauled. That is true. Hello, how are you? Did you have a weapon request this game? No, I did not. Why do you only have 12 viewers? You should have more. I just started my stream, right? So. PogChamps 5 is ongoing till today. I don't even really know what that is. Okay. Here we go. Yoink. Yoink. Sakuno is in that. Don't even know who that is. Sounds like a Pokemon. Hey, Irate, what's up? Is it too late to call first? I mean, I guess you can call it, right? Call it. Call it. Call the coin. I'm doing pretty well, Tommy. How are you? What's good? Oh, thank you, video game, for that leg spike. All good. I need to get better at chess, as I've seen in the past few days. What's up, Angry Gamer? How you doing? You missed 69? Yeah, 69 was yesterday. Well, 69 was yesterday and the day before, and the stream before that. Because I played a little bit of that NG one stream, and I'm like, do you want? I'm not really all that energetic right now. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna come back later, and then we came back later. How many is this? 7,500. Remember when 7,500 would let you level up like 10 times? Now I need like, I need 30 million, I think, to level up 10 times. More than that, like 30, probably like 33 mil or something, 35 mil. All right. Oh my god, it's Hobo, dude. Boop, boop, boop. Pepe laugh. I didn't know that had like that big of a hitbox. So I'm like, oh, I can just willy-nilly, you know, attack him, dude. We'll return together to our home, in rays of gold. Ah. All right. Wait, Red Wolf has magic attacks, right? Yeah, maybe I should, like, start putting on talismans now that we're, you know, 70-something NGs into this. Wouldn't want to die because I didn't have all the necessary stuff. I'm using a different weapon each run? No, I'm using about the same weapons. Each run. But people can suggest a different weapon if they really want to. So I kind of cycle through some weapons depending on, you know, what I want to really be doing. I'm not sure what I would really be using next. I could just start experimenting with some weapons, right? Godskin Peeler. Godskin Peeler, that's a twin blade, right? The only thing is, if I use a different weapon, I'm not going to use it on Gideon. Gideon will always be the giant crusher. The Foreskin Peeler is decent because it has Black Flame Tornado, right? Dude, I want to play more bingo. I need to hound some people to play some bingo. Like the practice and analysis. That's actually good to hear. Cause like I don't know, I just like practicing, even if I'm getting beat. Actually no, like if I'm getting beat and I just can't win, then that's just not fun, right? You're destroying kids on Naruto Online. I'm so happy for you, dude. Would I play it on my own to just learn how to strategize? Well, the thing about playing it on your own, I mean, like, you know what? I should probably do some testing with some routes and stuff. You know, do some math, do some timing. I might have a stream where I do that. Like I might stream tomorrow. I might have to stream tomorrow actually. Meth? Yeah, we're talking about meth. Talking about doing meth. Cause well, one thing I would have to like get down is the location of literally everything that I don't know. So like the Glovewort bell bearings, and Gravewort bell bearing, whatever, and the Glovewort, Gravewort, whatever the heck, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then what else do I like not really know much about? Dog. Let's go drug gaming. We'll crack stream tomorrow. No, wait, wait, why? No, don't do crack. Crack is whack. How are you already on NG+73 and only 110 hours? We zoom, dude. Oh shoot, zooming as I'm running into a coffin. Hi, somebody. Wow, it's crazy how many hours into the run you are. Sure, it would suck if you got memed. Well, good luck not having that happen. Bye, somebody. Much love. Bye, Alpha. Wait, Alpha, are you actually redoing DS3, or is that a hot no? Look. Fuck DS3. I mean, yeah, that's understandable, right? Everyone tweet about CBD cheating for clicks and likes, hashtag exposed. Probably do an next stream. Alright. Then you can dab on Flippy. Run takes about like an hour and 10 minutes if I'm not doing extraneous things. No hit or no death? Well, I just took a hit. What do you say it's an okay or acceptable on a first date to eat egg salad sandwiches? I don't think it's ever acceptable to eat egg salad sandwiches. Next question. My god. Is that the OCR runner? Some people call him OCR, some people call him runner, I call him runner. Only if they have garlic and onion. I think it's fine, but you're on a tight leash. Is there another thing you can eat on a first date? I mean, I like how as soon as you ask a question like that, everyone's first thought is ass, right? So, where do we go from here? Now that you've said that out loud. You don't see me, right? Yeah, of course you don't, idiot. Ass dab. I love egg salad. Will you take me out, Pennywise? What a weirdo, dude. Egg salad sandwiches are gross. Do that first. Death time? As in, you think I'm dying here? Hold on. You know what else is gross? Bleed builds. Honestly? What? Not for you. Then for whom? I need to... one of these days I need to, like, turn my monitor so that my webcam, like, I get more turned, like, this way, you know, into the corner. Because I don't want to sit right here. I mean, I guess I could sit right here and it ain't that bad, but... Oh, death time for the boss. She's only sleeping. Isn't it only like the manifestation of Renala or something? There's a theory that you don't even fight an actual ONS in Dark Souls 1. And that like they're just manifestations that Gwendolyn put on the Anne Orlando, right? I wonder if they kind of carried that over into in this game. They're like, you don't actually fight Renault. Or maybe I should use like a different weapon. What weapon should I use? And wrong answer. You guys can't suggest a weapon unless you gift 5 subs. What does knowledge above all do? I don't even know what would be like not that bad of a thing to use. What's up, Darth? A Scooby snack? No, next question. Honestly, I guess if someone also I guess if someone donated like $12.50, I guess that would be a way people could suggest a weapon or gift. How many bits is that? 1250. We're getting closer and closer to 100. Indeed. Technically 1250. Did I say 1225? I meant 1250. Because that's half of 25. 5 gifted subs is 25 USD. And then Twitch's infamous split is 50-50. Just woke up and got your coffee? I hate coffee, dude. Honestly, coffee kinda sucks. I said it. This stream is chill for being Elden Ring. You're chill. What a pleasant first message. See, like, some people come in here and their first message is like, wow, the stream's boring, or like, wow, you suck, or, Lamau, what is the point of this stream? What are you doing? What run is this? What NG are you on? It's like, oh boy. Yes, I don't like... Coffee tastes like earth, dude. Coffee is... it's gross. Promote my sponsor COD for G Fuel. Be awesome to be sponsored by G Fuel. I'm pretty sure like anyone could get an affiliate code for G Fuel, but like to get sponsored is a different thing. What do I drink when I'm tired? Water? It's all in the title, like, can you read? So, a lot of people just don't read the title for some reason. Like, it's something that I've never really understood. So, it takes less effort to write a message in chat, right, on your keyboard, press send, and then wait for the streamer to respond to your message, than to just check it yourself. It's not even being lazy, it's just like the person's actually a bit delusional. You know, like it truly magnificent. Right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Asher, thank you for the follow, appreciated it. Most chatters are illiterate as they're typing out a message. They're illiterate only when they're not saying or typing something themselves. Didn't even... This game, dude. How are you... Oh, man. Dude, I should just stick with the Reduvia for this fight. Yeah, maybe Reduvia might... I mean, but... It can be so fast with Deathspoker, is the thing. Oh, you watched the Torch Only run. Bro, I have... I have... Never mind, I won't comment on it now, but... More YouTube content on the way. Obviously, and I just have to... get around to finishing it. Quickly on your cell phone, so, but like, still yet, like, from my experience on Twitch Mobile, all you have to do is turn it to the side, then you can see the entire title, right? I think. Very refreshing after corporate meetings. Oh, fuck. It's the worst weapon someone's requested, the Halo Scythe. The Halo Scythe, it's terrible. This thing. That was a lot of work, this video, editing and stuff. It was a lot of work. It was more work than... Well, it was more like monotonous work, I think, because... Like, I wanted to add a lot more things, but I realized, like, the video is just way too long, and, like, I wouldn't really be able to have a lot of consistency throughout the video if I wanted to make all the edits that I wanted. So I went for the more bare bones kind of edit, and yeah, like... A video that I have coming up is a different style, though. It's not a challenge run, although I really should pump out more challenge run videos. It's a video about like the number of builds you can make in Elden Ring. Elden Ring Chaos mod. Chaos mod? What is... Wait, is that, the Ascended mod? Is that what it's called?
Oi, where are you off to?
Autoplay, thank you for the follow. Voice so chill and perfect. Well, thank you. The only thing is, like, I mean, like, I would, I can get more videos out if I, well, one, if I, you know, actually, one, knew what I was doing, two, put a little bit more time into what I was doing, two, if I had an editor that I can, like, actually pay consistently. Oh, when chat votes. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure Josh was doing that at one point. It would be needing the money. I'm not made of cash, right? I mean, technically, I could, like, dip way the fuck into my savings and always hire an editor, but like I'm not that big on YouTube yet, right? So that's kind of a huge risk to take, to be like, oh yeah, let me just pay an editor, you know, what they're worth over and over again. And not see any results. So that's great. Although my VODs channel has been getting a lot of views for some reason. Not a lot of views, I should say. Like, not, but like a few hundred? And I'm like, what? And like, I only have like 60 subs on my VODs channel. So I'm like, interesting, right? There we go. Yeah, on YouTube, I upload, I have a different channel where I upload like the entire VOD, or the entire footage, I should say, of the runs that I do. So recently I've been uploading this run to my VODs channel. It's been very, very interesting. Cause like usually my views on that channel would be like 5. But like recently it's been like 500. Which I'm like, oh wow, interesting. Like if I look right now, yeah, like typically within a month I would get 40 to 150 views on that channel, but now I have over 1,000 on that channel, which is like, wow. Type in chat right here, itzCBD, or type in chat, exclamation point VODs. Or you can look up itzCBD VODs. If I get 500 subscribers and enough watch time, I am able to monetize that channel. Oh, interesting. Can you upload the tutorial for the build on your NG to NG+100 run? That would be awesome. The tutorial? I don't really have a tutorial. There's not really even a specific build that I go for, right? It's just, like, sometimes I use I use certain weapons for some bosses, or for certain bosses. Welcome back, Logic. Second monitor content while gaming. Yeah, I guess that's probably what some people do. I'm not sure how many VOD frogs I have, though. But I think it's just always a good idea to just upload all the things that I've done onto that channel. What kind of tutorial were you looking for, Darth? Because my build isn't really even anything specific. It's 6 a.m. in France at the calm voice and chill music. I'm falling asleep. I do have a lot of people who fall asleep to my streams, just because, I mean, I am a pretty late streamer for most guys. So they just kind of like put it on and they just knock the fuck out, I guess. What level am I at this point? 493. Okay. That was a pretty clean fight. Not a tutorial, but what build are you using, which weapons, what kind of buffs and stuff like that. Sure. I mean, I could also just answer it too. I mean, I guess if I ever make an edited down version of this run, wouldn't be too bad to explain it in there as well. 99 times 7 is max level. Max level is 713. Did your parents play arcade games, or are you the first to play? No, my parents definitely played like they played Pong when it first came out. They played Super Mario Brothers all the time, I think, like when they were in college or something. Go. Yep, I have a no-hit run guide on my main channel. Poke. That's actually, that's one of the videos that gets the most attention on my main channel, is my no-hit run guide. People love watching guides, so. Wow, 2 more subs of the VOD channel. You guys are amazing. You do not have to proc madness, no. You have to proc madness if you're using the black dumpling. But that's about it.
Hello again. Allow me a moment. You are unable prevented the thorn. A husk. The only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame and guide.
Yeah. The black dumperling. What is NG+100? NG stands for new game. Right, so when you start a new character, like a new game, then that's new game plus 0, right? When you beat the game, like when you beat Elden Ring, or Elden Beast, you have the option of going on to new game plus, or new game plus 1. And every time you beat the game, you can go on to the next new game, or new game plus. So when it comes to NG+100, you have to get to, well, NG+100. You have to beat the game 100 times. I'm seriously dedicated. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten this far, right? It gets easier as you go along, right? Although we've had some very close calls, like incredibly close calls. I'm not doing all bosses, that would take forever. Oh, what's up, CBD? How's everything going? Been a while since I've been around. So for today, get to know your streamer. If you could have any vehicle in the world, land, sea, air, or space, what would it be and why? Any vehicle. If I can have it. I probably wouldn't do too much with like a jet or something. Yeah, it'd be 16,000 boss fights, which that'd be a lot. What is rickshaw?
Oi, where are you off to?
Jerkin Mamit, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Logic. If I wanted a vehicle, a human pulled buggy, I see. Like my mind immediately went to like the International Space Station. Like imagine just owning that, you know? I don't know, dude. Like I could skimp out and just be like, I don't know, just like give me a Tesla or something. Nuclear submarine is actually a good answer. Nuclear submarine is probably like a very good answer. A Harry Potter, is that a vehicle? Just get some costly car. I don't care about how much a car costs. I mean, okay, I guess like, you know what, that might be right. Just like give me like a really expensive car and like just sell it afterwards. That's it. That's all you need. A hover bike, you say? Abrasive. Please don't die. Oh, okay. Didn't die. Poggers. This guy can blow some fire at you.
Wow, you got a lot further since the last time I was here. You go so fast. How long is the average run?
You probably should have just kept on hitting him there so he can bleed. The average run is about an hour, 15, hour 10, I think. Thank you for the 100 bits, Disco Game. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, I send you my address.
Where are you off to?
Jan Kazuba. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was me hugging CBD because I enjoy his streams. Fucking gross, dude. What the fuck? Hugs? Post-COVID? Never seen that fight? You've probably never seen a lot of fights in this game. It'd be cool to potentially own like a deep sea vehicle. Like for you to actually go to the bottom of the ocean floor. Yo, what's up, Uni? Thanks for collected. Like, that'd be pretty pog, right? Implosion proof? Well, yeah, right? Like... Not a submersible, guys. Not a poorly put together thing. Like, you would probably see some stuff down there that, like... like, just no one's ever seen before, right? Like... It's pretty incredible. I think there's a website that you can go to where, you continuously scroll down, and you always, like, as you scroll down, like, it, shows you, like, what kinds of animals live that deep, or what kind of life lives that deep in the ocean. Oh, Pepe laugh. You got purged because there was a link. I'm not sure if that's what it's called. The magic school bus. You know what? Having the magic school bus would be pretty pog. How many runes are the next level? 3,200,000. 209,000. I wish you could do some, like, certain actions while on your horse. Like, I wish you didn't really have to get off the horse, like, too many times. What if we just had a transformer? Like, yeah, I want Bumblebee. Just to, like, you get something that can transport you, and then something that can protect you, dude. The counter has reached the year you were born. Fucking Zoomer, dude. You think that's technically slavery? Is it, though? If there was an artificial intelligence that could actually seemingly, you know, think for itself and learn by itself, seemingly has a certain type of personality, would you say that that's like a life? You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't say so, but I guess some people would, which is kind of concerning. Like the first step of the robot takeover. Yeah, give them rights. Like what? What are you doing? This thing about the magic school bus doesn't need gas, can travel to other planets in minutes, and can explore as deep in the ocean as you want. You know what? Yeah, my answer is the magic school bus. You've convinced me. I would take the DeLorean from Back to the Future. I still find it funny how they pronounce it gigawatts. Gigawatts, dude. Would it be alive or just lifelike? That's what I mean, dude. Gigawatts. Something... I think the reason why they say gigawatts is because I think either someone on set or someone part of the production asked, I don't know, some scientist, like, hey, how do you pronounce this? And then the scientist said gigawatts. And then they just ran with it. It's how I always say with Riz, but I never see any. Stice. It's because you're stupid. No, I'm not. No. literally crying right now. You hate Borealis? Yeah, Borealis isn't really fun to fight. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it, Disc. Don't insult Stice like that. You haven't been here around for that long. If you're telling me not to insult Stice like that. Stice is a special character, right? You know, maybe I shouldn't insult Stice because instead of gifting me 1 sub, he gifted me 3 subs. And then, despite all the odds against him, he was donating bits left and right. So that was great. Whenever someone calls you special, you leave the conversation? Wait, special in what context? Did I ever figure out the glitch? I actually didn't. Really weird, really strange. I don't know why it only happens with... It might be something with this account, you know? Might be his cringe nature or something, who knows? Bro, we're having another ad in about 90 seconds, guys. Don't say I didn't warn you. Like the bad kind of special. Oh, like calling you slow or something? Yeah, that's kind of mean. That's like very mean. Were you ever told you look a bit like young Will Smith? I don't look like a young Will Smith. Some people have attempted to tell me that I look like a young Will Smith, and I very much disagree. Yeah, people have said that I look like a young Lawrence Fishburne or something. Another thing people often allude to. Yeet. Oh. Yeet. Look like the guy on Twitch named CBD. Oh, Pog? Pog doggers, dude? Will Smith's son, Justice. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, bro, I saw you with Detective Pikachu, dude. I saw, dude. Bro, I saw you in Dungeons and Dragons.
Luldap.
L underscore 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 L underscore.
Bro, that wait, what just happened, dude?
This world and death are you to commit?
What the heck, dude? Stice is like,
Very well, let my
it's like you have to be doing something wrong. Oh my god, is that the chicken stew in my chat? Holy cow! What's up, chicken? The CBD we see on screen is fake. It's an AI generated face. He's actually an old Russian lady. I am an old Russian lady. That is very true. Are you white or black? Because you sound like the whitest white boy yet. Your name is that cool black dude. I'm so confused. No offense though. I think it's black question mark, Stice. Oh, never mind. It was just very delayed. Hey Stice, thank you for being cringe and giving me the 100 bits. Goo 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 goo. Thank you for the 100 bits, disc. You're welcome. Wrong, you're idiot. Got him, chat. Lured him right into my trap. Fucking idiot, dude. Make the game look easy. Yeah, it is. Kind of. You're welcome.
Luldap.
Boo womp.
Boo womp. Boo womp.
7,777,777,777.
7? Thank you for the 100 bits, Sunfire. I appreciate it. You're a pioneer, a trendsetter. Really? How am I supposed to I'm be like, oh my god, thank you so much for the 100. Wait, we have a hype train is close, guys. A hype train is close? Ice emoji? Bro. Guys, did you guys know about the hype train that is about to happen? You yourself can contribute to the hype train if you gift a sub. Sub yourself. If you donate some bits. If you, I don't know, go fuck yourself or something.
12 quadrillion
Oh my goodness.
345 trillion 678 billion
Way too many bets flying right now.
654,321. L
L? L?
L
L?
L El Hasgu Dollar Who and Goo you all cooks.
That was a very interesting one. Choo choo.
Where are you off?
Thank you for the 100 bits disc. However, I'm pretty sure like someone who hasn't already gifted or donated bits has to gift or donate bits. James, thank you for the follow, dude. In order for the hype train to activate. Guys, we need the hype train, dude. Like we need the hype train. I don't know what you guys are thinking. that we don't need the hype train, but we need it. What is Riot Punch? Must be some zoomer thing, dude.
How do I make the blacks less black?
Freaking anonymous. With the gift subs? The 5 gifted subs? From anonymous? And it wasn't hobo this time? That's like, what? I'll have to go watch anime? Well, enjoy the anime, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Do I like the Taco Bell? I like the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Have you guys ever heard the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell song?
Hip 8 question mark exclamation mark 8 question mark exclamation mark 8.
360. Easy. Dis, thank you again for the 100 bits. What, guys? Thank you so much, guys. Marstar, thank you for the 100 bits too. There's way too many bits flying today, guys. Jesus. 10 bits from Tommy? What the fuck are you guys doing? Holy shit. No TTS spam. Says the cringe-ass moderator, dude. As a coworker says, I won't drink anything that would, that could start my car. Really? Not living life. I'm cool? Why thank you, Samurai. $7 bits, dude. Thank you for the 7 bits. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. Bro, let's play some combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Wait, hold on. Poop. Thank you, Slice, for the 70 bits.
I have a medical condition that makes it very
Disc,
hard
what
for
do
me
you do?
to ejaculate. My GF and I are planning to do IVF, so my doctor has said that I should jerk off whenever the urge takes me so I can save it. One day I was hiking and I felt the need, so I went to masturbate, but I missed the cup and the jizz flew into a nearby well.
Is this like a flippy copy pasta?
Climbed in there and retrieved my lost seed.
What
Before
the?
I could even say thank you, he turned to me and said, "You're welcome."
Lol, dad.
D's.
It was a lot to unpack. Oh shoot. Wait, hold on. I think we're the 30,000 bits disc? Not 30,000. 3,000. Not 30,000 would be a lot. 3,000, my bad. I can't math. Thank you so much, disc. They're proof that you're... And Tommy, thank you for the 70 bits. Jesus, guys.
Nuts in your mouth.
Nuts in my mouth? You guys are... This is like a lot. What the heck? Thank you for the 900 bits disc. What is going on? Take your money. I will take your 6 bits. Why, thank you, Tommy. And we're getting rated by Death and Lizzie. Motherfucker, dude. What is... These nuts in your mouth. It all adds up. Does it really? Lizzie, thank you for the raid. Dude, Disc, thank you for the bits today. What the heck, dude? Whoever gifted the 5 subs, all that stuff, like, you guys are on one today, man. Which area of Elden Ring do you think would be the best for a combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell location? Caleb. Caleb seems like they enjoy some combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. You were in a silly, goofy mood. Well, thank you for your generosity, dude. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Holy shit. College town, though. You finished Nick Cage movie now? You mean Mandy, but worse? It's okay to admit it, Dice. Yeah, it's Colorado space. Hoggers. I don't understand that movies with the same actor in the same genre are not ripoffs of one another. Slice, have you ever considered not saying anything so people don't actually know that you're, you know, like, not fully present, you know? Your 3 Benadryl are kicking in. All right. Have a good night, Wobbles. Was the crit buff noticeable? Not really. I mean, like, I noticed it a bit, but it's still, sometimes it's still not even reasonable to go for crits. Alright. Guys, the hype train's going away. The hype train's going away. Oh my gosh, no. The hype train, come back. Guys, bring back the hype train. No, there's 10 seconds left. Wait, what?
Well, this is a surprise.
Not a miss. Who the hell was that? Who the fuck is gifting? Still not you?
This is a surprise.
What the fuck? Starfish are better. Thank you, Anonymous, again,
Well,
for the 5 gifted
this is a
subs.
surprise.
Okay, dude. Yeah. Why do you guys think
Well,
that it's
this is a surprise.
a good use of your money to throw it at me? That's the real question.
Well, this is a surprise.
Jesus, guys. Like, quite a bit of subs. Alright, wait, what was I doing? What was I doing?
How do
What
I
was
make the
doing?
blacks less black?
Oh shoot, I forgot the Uchigatana. Here we go. Okay. I might have messed up a little bit.
Just like before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. No one shall take the throne.
Okay, messed up a tiny bit. But we still kind of got there. Alright. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. Well, Dad, by the way. Has anyone told you, has anyone told me you look like an old Scarlett Johansson? I don't think anyone's ever told me that I look like Scarlett Johansson. I'm trying to make a joke out of this, but it's hard. But no. I think I look like a very fine Margot Robbie, you know? You can kind of see the resemblance. Movie time, fuck you. Hey, don't talk to my chat like that. What the heck, dude? What the heck, Dice? What on earth? Fuck you too. Now get out of here. Get out of here. A young Margot Robbie? Absolutely. We got a bit. We got a bit from Tommy. We did it. We have some more bits. I'm not sure. Woo! Easy peasy. Should be GG.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
We got to a level 4 hype train, guys. Tommy, thank you for the 15 bits, dude. Appreciate it. Sus. I'm rich now? Oh yeah, I'm just rolling in it. You're 33 in October? Dude, everyone always like flips out when they turn 30. I've known a few people who are like, oh my god, my life is over. What have I done? And I'm like, yo, if you don't like being 30, then maybe you prefer it another way, right? Holy shit, dude. This game fun. Yay. Amazing. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, anyway. NG plus 74. We're doing it. Run it back. Exactly what we're gonna do. What's up, Guru? How you doing? Alright. Journey 75, but NG plus 74. Because that's how this works. For reasons. Wait. Play you in chess first. No. Although, wait, how about the, maybe I should like start streams with chess and end streams with chess. That would be fun. We're going to send a selfie. Bansef, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the GGs, guys, by the way. Oh, I almost jumped off the cliff. I almost jumped off the cliff, dude. We do some chess later. Pog. Alright. What movie, Logic? What NG am I on? I'm on NG plus 74, as it says right above my head, all the way up there by the timer. Someone asked me how old I was. I'm 26. $26? Right. I turned 27? Where does it say that? You might need to ask your mama. Right. What's up, I got her. Where am I from? I live in Hawaii. Your mom is blind and deaf? Doesn't mean she's stupid. She must know some shit. What's my favorite ending? I don't really have a favorite ending. In Elden Ring. I don't really have a favorite ending in like any game. Because like the endings don't really mean much. I mean maybe like in Bloodborne the endings mean something just because like you get to like fight different bosses. Like I really do wish that's what this game had. Like where it allowed you to just fight different bosses as the last boss. And like, I'm not talking about like, oh, like you can go up and like clean up in NG plus 0 or something before going into NG plus. I mean like, I want there to be different options for the final boss. Red Presence ending is definitely the best. I've only ever gotten one or two endings. I haven't played too much Bloodborne, right? So. I had no idea that was actually... Dude, I need to fire Flippy from being my 7TV editor. My favorite game? Either Final Fantasy X or Kingdom Hearts 2. Final mix. Or chess. Chess is cool. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 would be better than 3. I feel like it probably isn't that difficult to make a game that's better than 3. Okay, so let me let's do this. Let me preface that by saying I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3 since before they added some new stuff. So I don't know. Who knows? Hugh G. Rec Shun. Not Shun. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. When am I going to run Final Fantasy X? Like, never.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Happy 41st birthday.
Dude, subbed for 41 years. I can't believe it, dude. 41 years. I think the highest streak on the channel, Mr. Barker GH. What's up, Barker?
To see and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Thank you for being here, Barker. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the long-term support, dude. If I could use a lot of damage, yes, we do a lot of damage. It's the Barkster, dude. There's one thing, so one thing about Final Fantasy X speedruns is, you know, like there's no cutscene skip option, but I think there's a mod for it or something, which is interesting, right? So how do I say this? So in Dark Souls 1, right, in speedruns, there's a clear meta, right? And the meta is shoot. So the speedrunning route for Dark Souls 1, for quite a few of the categories is you have to reset a lot to get a specific weapon, right, that that drops from an enemy, and that's the Black Knight's halberd, right? And if you don't get it, you reset because your time is not going to be competitive at all, right? If you go a different route. And so that's led people to say that like, oh, okay, well then why don't we just allow a mod, or like why don't we just allow 100% drop rate of this weapon? Would you guys agree that that should be like a thing in a speedrun? I'm curious. Because I have my opinions, and I want to pick the brain of chat. Like, should speedruns allow like a 100% drop rate of the main weapon that is used in that category to avoid people from resetting over and over again for sometimes a couple hours, right? Maybe its own category. I wonder if that would, like, kill one of the categories, though. What's up, Des? How you doing? Not the natural RNG. Yes, only for that. Okay, so why only for that? That would have to be a randomizer.
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
It's like starting Bloodborne all bosses with a perfect wolf skip.
We'll return together to our
So what if someone made a mod for Bloodborne where it's like, oh, you always get wolf skip every single time? So I guess the main reason I asked this is this topic was discussed in my chat a long time ago, maybe like a couple years ago, and I'm of the position that I don't think there should be any kind of manipulation of that RNG like externally, right? Or like using software or something. They have the other category. Yeah, like there are the different categories when it comes to that, right? Yeah, that's where the competition comes into play. Yeah, so like I know some other people were like pro 100% drop rate, right? And I remember Josh saying that he was pro 100% drop rate for the Black Knight's Halberd, I believe. And then I think I asked, like, okay, what if the really valuable weapon came like really later in the run? Because I think part of the reasoning was like it's really early on, it shouldn't matter or something. So I'm like, hey, what if it came later? And I think a lot of people said like, oh no, then definitely not. It shouldn't come into play later, like ever. Like if you get lucky in the late game, you get lucky in the late game, right? And then it's really interesting. So in the Kingdom Hearts community, in Kingdom Hearts 1, if you guys know anything about Kingdom Hearts, there's a world that you can skip. It's called Atlantica. It's the Little Mermaid world, and speedrunners often skip it, right? But when you skip it, the game kind of doesn't want you to skip it. So like if you try to go to the next world, there's a 30% chance that you'll be just sent to Atlantica anyway, the Little Mermaid world. And so there was a mod made to make 100% that you would go to the world that you're trying to go to. It's called Hook's Ship, right? Or Neverland, whatever. The Peter Pan world, right? But like, and so Hook's Ship has like a 70% chance of showing up, 30% chance of not showing up. And so people are like, yeah, hell yeah, like let's have this mod that guarantees Hook's Ship, right? And I'm like, okay, that's the complete opposite of what was going on in Dark Souls 1, because in Dark Souls 1 people are like, oh yeah, like, because in Dark Souls 1 people are like, yeah, it drops so early, it shouldn't matter. But then people in Kingdom Hearts 1, they're saying like, oh, you're so deep into the run. Like, wouldn't it suck to have all that progress wiped away by RNG? And so I brought up the Dark Souls 1 example to some of my Kingdom Hearts runs, and they were like, well, no, that shouldn't be a thing. Like, you shouldn't guarantee a drop of a weapon. So it's really interesting. Like, people's biases kind of show, maybe I don't know, but like, or maybe it's just a coincidence that, you know, people just have that kind of thought process. New Game Plus to start with that weapon, I mean, that would then be a new category, right? Because pretty much what my point of view is like, okay, so if you're allowing for the control or manipulation using tools of RNG, for one piece of RNG, why not just do it for every single piece of RNG in the entire game? I mean, you lose time. Eventually the category would get so optimized as to like you lose a second or something to, I don't know, an enemy doing a specific attack, and then like you lose world record. So why not just control for every single bit of RNG? Choose the Kingdom has been speedrun on 1.0. Why do you find it odd? I don't mind things being able to be speedrun on older patches. Slippery slope? It's not even like, is that the definition of a slippery slope? I'm just saying the logic would apply like, hey, like, why don't we just do this? Why don't we make it to where Elden Stars is just never, you know, done? Or I'm actually not sure what the RNG segments of the run are in Elden Ring speedruns. Either on the base game or modded. No in between. Well, there are some quality of life mods that I agree with. So, for example, in Dark Souls 3, you're able to have the logo remover mod, but that doesn't give any kind of like that doesn't give any kind of like advantage, because Dark Souls 3 is timed on in-game time. Now I'm thinking, I think no should be a different category, since console can't do all the fancy stuff PC can do. That's something that I don't agree with. Like, because I think more often than not, you're like, most people are just going to be competitive on PC if there is a PC port. Like, there's almost no way that you would ever be competitive on console if there's a PC port. Oh, what's up, Eric, by the way? Like, it just wouldn't happen. So I think I'm fine with, like, I'm pretty sure at one point in time, I can't remember what category it was or what game it was. I thought it was Dark Souls 3, but I checked it later and it said that you don't have to run on PC, but I could have sworn that I saw a speedrunning category, and in the rules it said that you needed to run on PC.
Oi,
So
where are you off to?
I'm not sure where I saw that, but... What level am I? Like 495, I think. Shadow Exalted, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. They have to... Why do they have to run on PC? $120 FPS. Okay. Yeet. Travel to the side and yeet again. EM 495.
Weave thy night into being.
Resi 2. Knife gains mad damage with frames. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. I don't know, just a little something that I think about sometimes. Because oftentimes, like, people, like the analogy that I kind of give, where it's like, okay, so what if there's some godly weapon, or maybe there's just some weapon later on in the run where it either allows you to one-shot enemies, or there's like a glitch associated with it where you can one-shot enemies, right? And just make the entire rest of the game easy, right? Because then, like, if that weapon was a randomized thing, right, then, well, then I don't know, like, what do you necessitate? Wait, necessitate. Is that the word? I don't know. Is there max level? Yeah, there's the max level is 713. Necessitate. There we go. Necessitate. I'm stupid. Dude, sometimes you just forget words, dude. Right? Like,
Oi, where are you off to?
thanks for the pity follow after I forgot the word necessitate. Like, would you necessitate like the random one-shot weapon to be 100% drop rated? I mean, there would probably be a different category for it, obviously, but I don't know. Words are hard. Also, what's that bad timing I did? If you did that, why not start with it? There is a clear difference between, like, actually doing the work to get the weapon the way you're supposed to, rather than, like, just spawning it in. I think that is a clear difference, because one of them is possible in game, the other one isn't, right? Or make another category. Yeah, I think making another category is like the simplest thing to do. But then I really do wonder, like, how that would affect one of the categories. Like, would people run both of them? Would people just run the legacy one? Would people run the new category? I really do wonder. Not until NG+. Well, yeah, but I mean that's adding on a thing that is obvious. It's like, I don't know. It's like, it's impossible for me to I don't know, fight Moog right now, and someone's like, well, you could go to Moog, but it's like, okay, I don't have Moog right now. That wasn't that good of an example, but you get it. But then why would you run the other way? Oh shit, I don't want this. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know why people would ever run the category that doesn't give you the weapon at the, like, as a guaranteed drop. Right? Like, I don't know. and your category gets killed. I mean, like, they would just go over to the other category. Shoot. All right. Well, I guess I'm doing this now. God, in this fight. Like, for example, there's, like, sometimes for the health of the game, or for the health of a category, maybe, or just whatever the hell people want, there is a, there are two different categories. I know for Dark Souls 3, that's a really good recent example. In Dark Souls 3 all bosses, you either run all bosses or all bosses unrestricted. And all bosses unrestricted means that you, you can use the bow running glitch. That saves, like, I don't know, like a couple minutes or something. Hey, Moses. Even in Elden Ring, right? There's any percent, then there's any percent unrestricted. However, that is a different scenario because zips are hardware based, hardware dependent. So it's like, well, how do you compel someone to like get specific hardware, right? Like running something on PC is one thing, but running it on like specific hard. I mean, like even then, I'm pretty sure like some PCs will just perform better than others. Although if you'd use endgame time, then maybe not. Any good endgame items? The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Can you still do the zip glitch? I'm pretty sure you can zip still, yeah. I don't think it's anything that can be patched out. I'm not sure if it's anything that can be patched out, actually. When does bingo start? The 2nd, right? Of September? Breath of the Wild? Wait, what? I should say the 2nd of September, I think is when bingo starts. You don't know you should sleep. Oh, I see. Okay. Pog. Oh, I see. Dude, I'm trying to do something while I'm moving and it's very difficult. There's hot speedrun topics to discuss. I guess, what are people's opinions on, like, running on different patches? Because, like, for some reason, for some reason people say that they don't think you should be able to run on different patches. Which I've never really understood the, I guess the reasoning behind that. I see. This was actually a hot button issue within the hitless community not too long ago, or I mean, when Elden Ring first came out, there were a lot of people who were very much against attempting to run on a previous patch. How many streams has it taken? I have no idea. A lot. It's been like a month or something? Again, it's always separated categories anyway. It isn't always separated categories, I think. Not always. Like sometimes patches are like just grouped together because they're so similar. We don't want to down patch. I don't know the reason, actually. I don't remember the reason. From what I remember, I think the topic of it being unfair to people on consoles was something, but then it's like just don't upgrade your, or don't update your game, you know? You've tried what on console? Zipping? Well, zipping only works on PC. Again, it's hardware dependent. You need a physical copy? Yeah, you would need a physical copy and never, go online. I mean, I think that's pretty easy to... Like, there are currently... Like, you can, do speedruns on Bloodborne that run on patch 1.0, right? And you need a physical disc for that. I'm pretty sure it is always, it's always possible to run on the first patch of a game if you have the physical disc. Is what is a common speedrunning category. What I'm doing right now? This is not infinite NG scaling, because if that was happening, then this would be a lot longer. I would probably get one shot a lot. It would be a bit boring. A lot less variety, because I'd have to use Black Flame over and over again. However, I don't know how many people can can say that they've done this. Probably no one. Shoot. I forgot to... Oh, that didn't hit me. Like, it wouldn't have hit me if I didn't roll. They haven't gotten bored? I mean... It'd be a weird thing to get bored of, right? Like, people speedrun the same category for years and years and years. Right? Like... People attempt to do challenge runs, like no-hit runs, for very long amounts of time. True, chat is very much something that helps. Oh boy. I'm gonna start rotating the other way. Let's calm down here. People haven't been doing no-hit runs since 2009. That isn't true. The first no-hit run, as it's understood today, was done in 2016. I believe the first no-hit run of Demon Souls was done in either 2016 or 2017. I don't know. I can't remember all the other ones. Like what dates they were. What do you think is the coolest looking weapon in Elden Ring? Probably the pizza cutter. The weapon that the abductor version has. You feel like your great mace did more damage to him there. The Serpent Hunter's jumping R1 is a lot better than a lot of weapons jumping R1s. Touch grace.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unable to prevent the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oops, there we go. How do you dodge Melania's second phase attack where she sends out a bunch of clones? I forgot how to dodge it if you're really close to her. It's something like you have to roll backwards. I think it's roll back, roll forward, then roll forward. But there's a specific timing to it. Roll that doesn't help him, Boses. That doesn't help at all. Also assaulted. What's up, Skimma? Back, forward, no. Oh god. I'm probably not gonna fight the Fell Twins right now. Because god, they kind of take a bit. What's up, Butters? How do you... Hey, Boses, how do you dodge Waterfell when you're right... like, face to face against Millennia? Like, you're really close there. How do you dodge it? So... If you say Bloodhound Step or something, I'm gonna ban you. No, not run away. No. If you're right in front of her... Right? Like, you just finish an attack, you're in the recovering animation, and she goes up for Waterfell. How do you dodge it? Alta form. That's the neat part you don't... No, you can. You're so late. Are you on mobile, Irate? If you're on mobile... Wait, I mean, if you're really late, then make sure you have, low latency mode turned on in the settings. I'm on your TV. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. See you, Hope. Have a good night, dude. Give a line on your first try. What weapon did you have? Because there was no way I was gonna kill Millennia first try in my first playthrough. Like, roll to the left of the second one, turn around, and double dodge to the left. I've never rolled to the left there. I've always... Yeah, how I've always done it is you circle around. You do a 180-degree circle around her. Roll forward twice. Wait a minute. Roll backwards. Or wait a second. Roll backwards once. Lock onto her and hold back on the left analog stick. Dual broadswords. Interesting. Well, yeah. GG's then. Millennia took me 12 hours. Okay, well, I mean, a little less than that because I was, I guess, like, spending some time to prepare for it, I guess. I don't know how many tries it took me. Dude, I had the freaking Zweihander. I don't know how much strength I had. I think it was a plus 25 one though. I ended up putting bleed on it because I needed some help. Using rivers of blood. That's my level, 435? Sorry, 400, I meant 95, 496. You had more trouble with Millennium? Wait, more trouble or less trouble? Oh wait, no, you're talking about Ring City DS3. I mean, that's understandable. First try most times until playthrough 6. I know for a fact some people like would brag about beating their first try, and then like you ask them what their build was and they're like, I just use Night Comet. It's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, carry on, I guess. Yeah, Rivers with Mimic, I guess. Back when Rivers of Blood was good. Back when Mimic tier was good. Should play Zelda or Mario? In what, Super Smash Brothers or something? Mimic is so good. Mimic used to be unquestionably godlike, though. That's what I mean. Like, there wasn't a doubt of what the best summon was. It was Mimic tier. By a quadrillion miles. I believe it had 2 heals. I think it had a lot more health. And there was something else that made it more robust. Yeah, I didn't even use summons on my playthrough. I may have messed around with them a bit. Like, I think I summoned an NPC for the demi-human, human chiefs? Demi-human chiefs. Whatever, the duo fight in Limgrave. Because I had already fought it on the network test. So I didn't feel like I needed to fight them again, because they're annoying. Its AI was much more aggressive. Okay, there's another one. It was a tank. I just didn't use summons because I didn't want to... I don't know, I didn't want it to be that easy. It really pisses me off when people say like, oh, the game is balanced around, you know, Spirit Ash summons. And I've never understood why people continuously say this. And people think I'm crazy for disagreeing with them. And I think they're crazy for thinking, because it's like, how are you balancing something around Spirit Ash summons? It doesn't make any sense. Like, that's never really been a thing in other games. Arson time, yes. Indubitably. First play through blind with a magic melee hybrid at start and pure intelligence in the late game, but like cheating sometimes. Well, yeah, magic is always going to be one of the easiest things to do. Like, you have... Hold on. You can create distance from things, right? And in this game, you even have night comment, which is just, like, insane, right? I can probably go for another... Wait, another I1? Fire Giant, I'm trying to leave you. There it is. How many more kukris do I have? A lot. 400 something. I only have 109 more throwing daggers? Dang, I've used a lot of throwing daggers, dude. Maple is a great example of that shit not being balanced around Spirit Ashes. What, you mean like it's too powerful? Well, no, because when the game first came out, I thought that a lot of the bosses, I still think that a lot of the bosses are ridiculous, right? Fire Giant is a ridiculous boss that should not be how he is, right? Gods can do shouldn't be how they are. Malekith, some tweaks should be applied to Malekith. Millennia should have like a huge part of her reworked, right? The fact that you could just eat staggers is ridiculous. And like, I don't know, like a lot of it just seemed like, hey, we're just going to be focused on making the game hard. We're not going to focus on making the game good. And like if it was the fact that these kinds of things were balanced around multiple entities being in your boss fight, then that means the balance in the previous games when you would have other entities in your boss fights would be different. Like if you have multiple entities, if you summon an NPC summon in this game, you know what the boss does? The boss gets more HP, right? And more poise, right? That is the game balancing around NPCs summons, or just summons in general. You know, it doesn't make any sense how like random movements can be balanced around what? Like, so we're going to make it so the boss is bad and that's how we balance it? No, thank you, dude. And I can't wait for someone to be like, oh, but like you're breezing through the game, or like people have no damage all the bosses before, yada yada yada. And it's like, yeah, like a lot of the, not even a lot, the only 2 no-hit runs of all bosses of this game, a lot of them, a lot of the bosses have been approached in like the least confrontational way possible. It's not all remembrances, no. After hundreds of hours of practice, well, it's not even hundreds of hours of practice. It's like, it's that I just know not to put myself in a position where I'm going to have to play the game. Right? That's the thing. Right? Like I calculate my stagger for Malekith. You know, if you haven't really noticed when I do that. I calculate my stagger for Fire Giant. Right? I calculate my stagger for a lot of things, or I stay at a distance for some bosses. I use different weapons so I can stay at a distance, right? Instead of doing melee stuff. I have a crap ton of damage. And it's like, a lot of the time, whenever you're doing well for a boss in this game, it's just you just don't really interact with them all too much. Yeah, you can script a whole bunch of boss fights in this game too, so it's just... And you're not going to know the script when you're first starting off in the game too, right? It's less fun to watch. Well, Elden Ring in general is, I think, is less fun to no-hit, I think, than the other games. The Dark Souls games and Sekiro are really fun to no-hit, in my opinion. Because, like, there's such a... Like, look at this fight. Look at this fight compared to... Freaking, I don't know, like... Frida. Right? Frida in Dark Souls 3. So in this fight, I put them to sleep, I buff, and then they don't get a chance to attack. As opposed to someone like, or a fight like Frida, where you're actively, you're trying to, you know, you're trying to kite Father Ariando around and like get like a very specific time where you are gonna be punishing their attacks. Same thing with Demon Princes in DS3. Like there's a huge like amount of thought that goes into dual boss fights, and in this game you just put him to sleep. Right. She's where you found my channel. Oh, Pog, dude. That's very lovely to hear. If they didn't get more HP or at least poise, you probably poise rig bosses to death with enough people. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chaos, right? Like, that's exactly, like, what I'm saying is that is how people, or that's how the game compensates for multiple entities, right? My point is to say that this game is a balance around Spirit Ash summons doesn't make any sense, because how the game accounts for multiple entities, and there's years of precedent for this in the other games, is it adds more HP and it adds more poise, right? Even ONS, like, I mean, like, I guess technically if you could put bosses to sleep in the other games, you probably would, right? Although I would imagine that there would be people who would run no hit in those games and like put in their title like parentheses no sleep or something. Because there is kind of an elitism when it comes to these games and like strats that people use. Because for Twin Princes and Dark Souls 3, there's the Fog Wall cheese, that so many people do. Like, there are so many people who do the fog wall cheese, and it's completely fine. But there are people like me who don't do it. Actually meant to be buddies that help instead of an extra person, which is why they don't get bonus HP. But like Mimic tier is so much more, at least on release. I'm not sure about now, but like Mimic tier was like impressively better than like people coming into your world. Like that was a whole other NPC, right? Who could heal, who could take a lot of hits, who could do a lot of things, right? So like again, some Spirit Ash summons can just tear things apart. Guys, can you take this in the DMs? Stop spamming chat with whatever you guys are doing with Millennia. Take it in DMs, please. Sabatos. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god, dude. All because I whiffed. Literally all because I whiffed. Very, very strange. What? I can't get close to the edge there. That was almost very stupid. Another close call. That kind of got me a bit upset. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, just let me hit him. But that's just how the boss is made. Again, they organize this game like, how can we make it the most annoying, not necessarily the best, right? So. Are your butts making you do that much damage? Are your... oh, buffs. I mean, yeah, buffs do contribute a lot, yeah. Using Mimic Tier for Rykard. Just stood around. I mean, I can imagine that it doesn't do much in Rykard, since that's kind of a specific way you have to fight it. You miss Point Blank. Yeah, I miss Point Blank a lot too. Point Blank. That's the drawback to doing fist weapons, but I mean, still, yeah, dude. I feel like it's incredibly easy to not make bosses like that. Shoot. I need this. I need that.
You'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
It's just hilarious.
Bones, the tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Playing around Millennia's single move was not fun. Oh yeah, it definitely isn't fun. Waterfowl is such a huge stain, I think, on the fight. That isn't because I don't know how to dodge it. I do, right? But the fact that you have to look up a tutorial about how to dodge waterfowl, or you have to do some random jank garbage in order to figure out what you're supposed to do is, I think that's just terrible game design. You know, like, yeah, like it's you can practice it, you can get good at it, right? But just because you can deal with the absurdity that is the game, doesn't mean it's like not a bad thing. Like, people always say, like, yeah, Deacons is a pretty bad boss. You know? It's not because they're difficult. Because they're boring as hell. Oh, no, dang it. Yeah.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits
What's up, number? It's like that for any boss if you play it for the first time. That is absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true. Good bosses that are designed very well will have intuitive ways of dealing with what you're supposed to dodge, right? or maybe it's not intuitive, but like like the methodology for figuring it out would be intuitive, right? For example, when it comes to Midir in Dark Souls 3, Midir has a like a dark beat attack, right? Where a whole bunch of like dark magic comes from the ground and it goes towards you, right? Some people don't know how to dodge it, but I mean, like you just run forward and dodge it, right? And that's how you do it, right? But you don't have to do, you know, a 180. You don't have to lock off, do 180 degree, no, 360 degrees, sorry, turn around Midir, then roll twice one way, roll once another way, lock on, then hold back on the left analog stick, right? Like that for one move. Where there's no intuitive way of figuring that out for yourself. Like, I think that's no. I don't think that's. I don't think a lot of bosses are like that. I forgot plus 75. Wait, what? Not mine to you. Hi, Boxy. What? Nope. Dog. That's great. That's just great, dude. Yeah, I mean, dodging point blank waterfowl, it can be done, right? I can do it. Like, if you practice it, it's fine. But like, my issue isn't that it's inconsistent, because it isn't inconsistent, right? Unless you're backed up against a corner or something, and then like you have nowhere to go. But then like that comes with positioning, right? Boses, guys, take it into DMs. Please stop using my chat as a hub. Please. You can't whisper? That isn't my problem.
Oi, where are you out to?
Sure, I thank you for the follow. Guys, bro, the next message that I see that is about you guys killing Millennia, I'm going to time you out. My goodness. It's like I'm like broken record. Yeah, no music is we were talking about some stuff. Now we are on
Lol dab.
Copper, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. Hello? Thank you so much, dude. Holy cow. Thank you. Don't know where that came from, but thanks. Wow, that's a lot of bits. That's like a lot. Thank you for giving it to my ugly face, man.
Fallen leaves.
Holy shit. That is a big ball dabberino. See, he doesn't like the Blade of Millennia. The Severed. What NG do you expect to get to before the end of the stream? Probably like... We started with NG+3, probably like NG+8 or something.
Oi,
78,
where are
78.
you off to?
Orca, thanks for the follow. Your mom. Yeah, started at 3, yeah, no, I meant 73, I just didn't say 70 for some reason. Did I miss anything in chat? What games do you play aside from Elden Ring? I play chess, I play Dead by Daylight, I play Fortnite with some friends sometimes. Zero build mode.
Oi, where are you off to?
Furways, thank you for the follow. Just did your first playthrough? Oh, how'd you like it? Like, what was your favorite boss? Can I level up? Oh, I can. Well. Texas Chainsaw? I don't know. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? Like, over 1,500 or something? Am I gonna play Armored Core? Probably? Yeah. Why not?
Oi,
Everyone else is
where are
gonna.
you off to?
Charlie Varley, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. What is your strategy for leveling up? My strategy? Beat the game multiple times, I guess. Would say Godric had to take some. You guys can probably hear the sirens in the background. I had to take summons help. Always beat him. Interesting. What's Armored Core? It's From Software's next game. Needed help on Godric. I mean, that's pretty understandable. You don't really do that much damage, and I don't think a lot of people have like upgraded weapons at that point. Always make your stomach drop? Yeah. Maybe I should stop doing them, to be honest. I don't know. Just in case, you know, something doesn't work. "20 years, you meant. I thought you were saying 200 years because, like, you were memeing.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need her to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, Torrent, treat him with.
And barely dodging? I mean... I would say that Godric's is pretty difficult in your first playthrough. I wouldn't say you have to barely dodge. Especially with claws, like when you have to get close to them. How many mushrooms do I have? I have 920 Roa fruit and 281 mushrooms. Let's get more Roa fruit, dude. I would say that most people would say that Millennia is a difficult boss in this game. Yeah, screw it. Let's do some Death's Poker. That's not what I wanted. That's a lot of damage. What do you rate Millennia out of 10 in hardness, imagining you know what she is but don't know anything about her? Oh, it's a 10. Like, as in, like, well, I mean, yeah, like, out of everyone in the game? Like,
It's tightly cooked. The guard you breached.
Waterfowl alone is just, like, say if Waterfowl didn't do that much damage, like, then maybe it wouldn't be as annoying. It would still be a terrible move, don't get me wrong, but...
Fit to see and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Vazi had an hour and a half video. An armored core? Oh, I see. I need to start powering through, like, all these NGs, dude. 5 NGs a day. Never look back. You don't anime. Gotta pump up the numbers. I mean, yeah, I can do 6. It wouldn't be that bad. I'd have to be streaming for, you know, like, consistently 8 hours or so. The fastest one I've done, I don't know, like an hour or something. An hour and 10 minutes, maybe? Have I ever accidentally died in NG+? I mean, if I would have died, then it wouldn't be deathless. Oh, so Tigers, what's up? How you doing? The scale being numeric kind of doesn't really work. I would say it probably on a scale from Soldier Gothic to Millennia. Yeah, like 10 being the hardest in the game, 1 being the easiest. That's how numeric scales work, right? You have to quantify them somehow. So like, hardest in the game is Millennia, since like 10 for me. Is anyone playing PS4? Probably a lot of people. I don't know about a lot of people here, but...
Oi,
The Lion?
where are you up to?
Crimson, thank you for following. Welcome in. You ever accidentally died IRL?
I am the Lord of all
I hope
that
not.
is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
NG+75. We are cruising. Bro, cross compatibility should be a thing for like literally everything. I'm saying like I should be able to go up against someone who's on their phone. Although that lag would probably be really bad. No, but I feel like that's what kind of connects a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you can play Among Us on your phone, right? Like that kind of assisted it in like taking off so much. Fortnite has cross compatibility with every platform. Maybe not mobile. I'm not sure about mobile, but like that definitely contributed to it just dominating. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky like pulled their act together, right? Eventually. Like it's actually a fleshed out game now, and it's not like, oh, we're gonna have multiplayer, but you're effectively not gonna have it, and then people actually meet each other, or they're in the same place and they don't see each other. It's been a 180. It's more like, it's kind of like 3D Minecraft, right? Like you can build some things too, right? I remember when the game was first announced, there were people being like, yo, I'm gonna be destroying like hundreds of planets with my friends. I'm gonna be discovering a whole bunch of new things, and then the game came out and it's like, oh well, the only thing you're doing is collecting resources to build a better ship, to go as far as you can to the next planet, to collect more resources to build a better ship, and to refuel and to go to the next planet. What's up, Unloader? How you doing? I actually haven't seen the gameplay video of Lords of the Fallen. Worst launch? I'm not sure about worst launch. I'd imagine there might have been some really messed up launches. Can't really think of any off the top of my head, but I also don't really follow Vidya game drama like that all the time. Fallout 76? That's the name of the game, right? 76? Is it 46? 76? Something like that? 78? 79? 200? Fallout 200? Gang. 76, okay. Gang. Ice cream's so good. Bro, that NPC, like, meme just kind of came and went on Twitter. It's the hardest, most annoying challenge run you've done. The most annoying one? The most annoying one was I played Elden Ring while the game was upside down for me. Absolutely. That was the most annoying. Like, nothing else takes the cake. Tree fitting. There's a dude making a Twitter account for Gold Mask. Tweets every day. That's pretty funny. Cyberpunk wasn't a bad launch for you. I heard that if you had a really good PC, or if you played it on next-gen console, it wasn't that bad. But then you would have, you know, had to do that, right? So. Unpopular opinion, Fallout 76 has a lot of potential. Even now it has a good amount of content and some good stories and quests. Interesting. Why'd you have to hit me in the back, you idiot?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Give you a pickup line? Yo. Great eyes. Can I touch them? Hey, it's me, CBD. Yo. I'm Pickle Rick. That's a good one. You need 1.6 something, 1.7 billion runes to make it the max level in this game, so, like, do the math. Like, see how many runes you gain a minute, and then divide 1.7 billion by that amount. There we go. Let's not say things like that. MW3 knife lunging glitches. I remember there was that originated in Black Ops 2. No, it's not Black Ops 2, Black Ops. And then, yeah, there was something like you could knife someone who is holding up a riot shield, right? And then you have to immediately switch to your throwing knife, and then you would get launched up like super high into the air, and you can get like on top of on top of buildings and stuff. Yes, Moxie. My hair is beautiful. I might grow out my hair, I don't know. Maybe I should invest in some conditioner. You here early enough to hang out for a while? Alright guys, ending stream. Want to make out? No, your mom. Actually, on second thought. You evoked my mother. Conditioner is not for the scalp? Well, yeah. It won't look like Justice Smith. I mean, I was thinking about having like longer hair. And just like just having huge hair. It's huge hair. Go outside and... Although, dude, like, upkeeping long hair is really stupid. Like, I'm always at bliss when I have really short hair, or when I just get my hair cut, you know. I'm always at bliss, because you don't have to... You don't have anything to upkeep, it's just there. Don't dread it. I would have to have really long hair to dread. I like getting my hair braided. The only thing is I wear a headset when I am on my computer. I mean, I guess I could just get like earbuds instead of, you know, a headset, but I prefer this headset. Kebab? Oh my god. Kebebetka. Hello. Is that name like Russian or something? Have you thought, anything about your next new challenge? Yeah, I mean, I have a whole list of things that I want to get around to. I don't really want to say what they are. Because if I don't know, like, there's a few things that can come about with me doing that, right? Is I can either... I can go through with it, right? And, like, everyone knows I'm going to do it, then I do it. But then if I don't get around to it, or if I change my mind later, then people might be like, hey, what about the run that you promised us, you know, a couple weeks ago? I'm like, I never promised you anything. They're like, oh, that sucks, and then it just kind of brings the mood down. Don't sniff his hair. Sniff whose hair? The thing with dreads, right? Like, well, the thing with braids in general, like, the more you mess with them, the faster they'll come apart. Speaking of dreads, isn't there a Bob Marley movie that's coming out? Like in the next few months or so? I'm like really bright on my webcam. Alright, let's try to do this again. Starring Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks as Bob Marley? The guy, you think I would look like Andre 3000? This fight needs to go to the farm. Such a dumb fight, dude. I wanted to potentially, like, I wonder how good the broadsword is at this late of a level. Let's go up. Does the run get annoying to the same thing over and over? No, not really. Like I said, like, people do this all the time with speedruns and other challenge runs, right? When you, like, I don't know, like, look at all the no-hit runners, right? Who are stuck on their no-hit runs for months and months. How do you do dreads? I actually don't know. Like, braids are different than dreads, right? I'm pretty sure. And with braids, it kind of makes sense. Dreads, not so much. More than just braiding the hair. I mean, I don't think it's anything special. I think it's just a different technique than braiding. Like, I don't think you have to really add much to it. So my knowledge is it's just a whole bunch of tangles. If I managed to no-hit a boss, I'd be surprised that on a whole run. Bro, let's do a no-hit run. One of these could be a no-hit. I wonder. It wouldn't be that... Would it be that difficult? I mean... What would be, like, the most difficult section to no-hit this high? Like, Makar? But then I could just not fight Makar. I don't know, dude. Malekith? No, Malekith would be fine. Like, not any more difficult than he is now, I should say, right? It's just like about not being lazy at, like, where I'm at with my position with Elden Ring. I just really wanted to no-hit it. I mean, there is a video on my YouTube, by the way. I'll plug my YouTube again, where you can go to my YouTube channel, and I played through this entire game without taking any damage. And I did it in under 2 hours, and that 2 hours is special because I purchased the game on a new Steam account. And if you have less than 2 hours of game time on a game, you can then refund it. So I beat the game in under 2 hours while taking no damage, and I beat it fast enough to refund the game for my money back, guaranteed. You've never seen my YouTube or Twitter, and you comment on everything? It's quite interesting. Yeah. I wanted to do another one. I wasn't sure how I would do it. Yeah, sub to my YouTube. Go over and sub, you rascals. You soloed the game with Night Comet. Okay. It is really impressive how many different ways there are in this game to just like to not really have that difficult of a time. Even like overtime, because like when the game first came out, like Sword of Night and Flame or Frost Stomp, yeah, Sword of Night and Flame and Hoarfrost Stomp were like the easy modes of the game, and then they both got nerfed. And then now it's like, now it's fist weapons, I guess. For those not in the know, Night Comet does, yeah. Night Comet doesn't allow any of the bosses to input read. Well, technically it's animation reading, but your secret's safe with me, right? Where are we here? What's up, Neutron? Hey, Lochus. Except for Horrorloo, he doesn't stop. Yeah, Horrorloo is always on your ass. Millennia Phase 2 kind of is too. She's much more aggressive. But she still doesn't input read, so. Renala Phase 2, I mean, she would be more resistant to it, but I guess he would have to deal with her summons. She won't always do waterfowl after 80%. And it doesn't really necessarily have to be before 45%. I don't know where you're getting those numbers. You can fight her without her ever doing waterfowl. You have to stand still for it to work? What, Night Comet? No. You just use it. Like, enemies will still attack you, but they won't react to your spell. If I kill Millennia in NG+, well, I mean, I would have to kill her in NG+99, because we're just getting to NG+100, right? We're not completing NG+100.
Oi, where are you off to?
Rainicore, thank you for the follow. What? Yoink. Idiot. Bozo. Nerd. Alright. That's the only boss you can that you've seen react to getting hit. Oh, I got it. I think Millennia, yeah, I think I know what you mean, because I did a run where I fought a bunch of Millennias, and, yeah, that was, something that happened with Night Comet, I think, was that she would still kinda sorta input read it sometimes. Huh. What are you talking about, streamer? This game is really difficult. It is so hard. It's so well designed. I don't think there's any other boss. Like is there a boss in DS3 where you can just absolutely wreck him that fast? Maybe like Crystal Sage or something. Right? Deacons. Not really anyone else.
The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah, it's exactly 3,000 damage. We've been getting exactly 3,000 damage for a few NGs now, I think. OP, Pontiff, and yeah, Pontiff. You can just kind of. Well, well, that has to do with pairing, is the thing. Like with Morgott and Margit, you have the shackle. Sorry, I was just thinking about a lot of things. You have the shackle, right? So it just kind of, like, no other item in the Souls series really does that to, like, anywhere. It's Pontiff. Pontiff is a boss in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, but Pontiff and Champ, you can parry him, and so it makes sense as to how they can, just get destroyed. Because riposte, like, actually do something in that game, I feel. Yorm gets booty blasted. Yeah, Yorm's, there's still at least like a fight, like. I can think of maybe something like Midir when you use the speedrunning strat, because you can script Midir, right? Just if you're good enough, and if you execute the strat well enough, like you can script Midir in everything that he does. Is a riposte attacking after blocking? No, a riposte is when an enemy gets like completely staggered, and then you stab him in the chest, right? And the backstab is when you stab him in the back. Yeah, guard countering is when you block them. Any stagger if you block? No. That's what I'm talking about, right? That's what I'm talking about. You hear that huge sound, like boom, right? And then you can step up and then you can riposte them. What's a crit if that's a riposte? I mean, it is a crit. It's the same thing. But a crit is also a backstab. Right, so like to say crit, you can say either riposte or backstab, like it's an encompassing term. Yes, so backstab is also scale by crit bonus. Yeah, there's viscerals as well in Bloodborne. Backstabs are weaker, yes. And I kind of don't understand why. Like, so for regular attacks, or for regular enemies, it's understandable because you can just walk up right behind an enemy and backstab them. Like, you don't have to to break their stance. But like for a riposte, like you have to break their stance, and for some bosses, right, you can get a backstab on them instead of a riposte, and the backstab was worth like less in damage. But it's like you like it doesn't make any sense. Like you still broke their stance. Like why wouldn't both of them be the same amount of damage? Like there are differences in the animations. Like if you backstab someone or if you backstab a boss, it's faster. Like the animation is faster, not like you get damage and faster. Like the animation's faster, and I think they fall forward farther away. Like it gives you time to do other things, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm talking about, Copper. Oh. The one thing I can think is being behind the boss when they recover is generally the safer option. It is. Right, like, being behind... Oh, I mean, like... more often than not, you're not going to really have, I don't think you're going to be in a position that much, casually speaking, where it's more beneficial to go for a backstab.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
We just got raided. KG Hearts and Wine. KG Hearts and Wine. Would you like some cheese with that wine? Thank you for the raid. I don't think I have a mod here. I can potentially shout you out when I have a second here. Thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? If you guys don't know me, I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and speed runs on the From Software games. We're currently trying to get to NG+100 on Elden Ring without taking a single death. Hope you guys are having a good day today. What were you playing? Let me see. Shout out. What the heck? There we go. Oh, you were also playing Elden Ring. Pog. If a crab? Oh, you mean a lobster? I mean, I didn't aggro any lobsters, so we're fine. Prawn, yeah. A prawn, a shrimp. They're definitely not shrimps or prawn. Wait, I mean P-R-O-N, not P-R-A-W-N. Prawn, like Tron. Could you imagine if there were shrimps you could find in this game? Like crayfish? I don't think those are crayfishes, dude. I forgot the word lobster. We all forget the word lobster sometimes. To teabag every boss? I've seen that emote before. What a cute emote. Oh, it's a peeve emote. Pog. Okay. That's not what I wanted. We're fine. Okay, interesting. So, we probably won't get a stagger here. Oh, never mind. I lied. If you hit the eye, you get faster auxiliary damage, so... What bosses have the capability to one-shot me? I have no idea. Because I haven't got one-shot yet. I think... I don't know for sure. But I think that Elden Beast's grab attack might be able to one-shot me. But I'm not sure. Because his grab attack is very special because... currently, right now, I have a talisman called the Ritual Shield Talisman, right? And that Ritual Shield Talisman... greatly increases my defense if my health is full. So that counteracts any kind of one-shotting that might really be happening. What happens is with Elden Ring's grab attack, he grabs me and then he you know puts a whole bunch of rings of light or rays of light around me, and then they all hit me like one after another, so I don't have the benefit of having full health. And taking the entire, like, brunt of the attack. The talisman is best for level 1. Probably the Ritual Shield Talisman.
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
Was that the attack last night? No, it wasn't. What happened last night was a combination of different, like... things that happened. It wasn't just one attack. What did I say we're gonna get to today? 78? Ah, dude. I would want to. But should I? $78 sounds good. Sleep also sounds good. I mean, like, it wouldn't be for me to sleep. It would be for me to like work on some other stuff. Sudi, since you have 99 vigor, could you please put on, sorry, I can't fucking read, dude. The HP increases talismans and see how long the health bar can be. I would have to go and get all the HP increasing talismans, and I don't want to do that. But I'd have to get the Urge Tree's Favor, I'd have to get the Amber Medallion, Crimson Medallion, rather. What else increases your HP? Anything else? Talisman-wise? Stop PNG on Google for that. Looks goofy as hell. Wait, PNG for what? I don't know if I actually had to rest there. Oh, for max life possible. Yeah, you can probably... Well, you can probably get it to like maybe 75% of the screen. Maybe? Maybe like... Okay, why can't I see my mouse? There it is. Can you still see it? So like right there maybe? I would imagine. Up again. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're fine. I find it funny that I bleed him when he's already dead, and it doesn't do any more damage to the stupid health bar. It kind of pisses me off, but whatever. Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't phase transition or go into alright, whatever. Oh my god.
Oi, where are you off to?
That was an interesting fight. He didn't go into a phase transition, and he didn't start to summon right away, which literally never happens. when he's below that threshold. Looks like I might have to be a bit more careful. Zorbox, thank you for the follow. Zorbox, sorry if I didn't like pronounce it correctly. I'm talking about talismans. The highest boosting talisman for your health, or not talisman, great rune for your health is Morgoth's great rune. It wouldn't be Radon's. Oh, Cop already said in chat. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Taking my spotlight? No, not really. You're fine, dude. God, I hate this part. This is an interesting way to, like, make a part of the level. But these birds are stupid. Like, I wish the birds weren't so dumb. Everything I like about it is nothing. There's one reason to like it, and you can get a ancient dragon smithing stone and a ancient somber smithing stone. Those are two very pog things, right? But that's about it. You can skip it too, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Obviously the skip isn't intended. The walk of quit out, then poison mist the tree sentinel. Poison miss the tree sentinel. My relating. Wait. Come on. There we go. Fuck. GG's, dude. Dude, I'm really hungry. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get like some cookies or something. TBH. BRB. Don't die, chat. I guess. Yeah, chat. Don't die.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Hey, yo, what's up? I just got some ube cookies. You guys are jealous, huh? Shit's on fire. Could you imagine my PC just lit on fire? As I'm just walking away. Oh my god, dude. Now I want more cookies. My goodness, dude. I remember seeing a post. It was some guy saying like, dude, I'm so addicted to these cookies. And like I eat so many of them every day or every time I go into the kitchen. And then the same guy comments on his own post being like, yeah, I eat one or two. Or two or three or something like that. Like, bro, if I'm splurging on some cookies, like, that's at least a 5 cookie splurge, you know what I mean?
Oi, where are you off to?
What's the high logic? Nate, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. You are my 26,800th follower.
Oi, where are you off to?
And MMGTY is my 26,801st follower. Pog, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
And Unwrit is my 26,802nd follower. Yeah, to grab a mini cherry pie, that's what it's all about right there.
Oi, where are you off to?
Guys, stop fucking following me. Blura, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Fucking selfish assholes following me and stuff like that? Jesus, dude. No more decency in today's world, I tell you. People following just to see you struggle with the numbers? Maybe? So Blura was my 26,803rd follower? And then Sunflower Lincoln's my 26,800... Wait, was it the 804th follower? And then... shoot. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. Yeah, maybe we'll be fine. There we go. I'm not sure if we'll have all the buffs. We'll have enough buffs for what we need. It's where are you off to? Where are you off to? I play laugh, dude. Just chef's kiss, you know what I mean? cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god. I might need more buffs. To be fair, I think there's one buff that I don't actually need. In all of that, maybe two. But I mean, come on, dude. NG to NG+100 no hit. Did you do that? Like you want to do it, bro? Psh, if you want to do it, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I ain't stopping you. You guys, let's get a round of applause for Loyal for committing to doing the NG+100. That's just no hit. Like that's incredible. Like send that to us whenever you're done. I tip my hat to you, sir, if I had a hat. Right? You know, that's just beautiful work by a fellow human being. See, some people would come in here and like want me to do it for them, but that's not what you did. Hopefully, right? Because I know you're a decent person, right? You know what? Just for you, let's listen to some Gaio music, or Horrorlu. Nope. Here it is. Oh yeah, dude. They call me Mr. Street Fighter when I was in high school. Not because I was good at Street Fighter, it was because people would fight me in the street and I would lose. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you know I have to do it to him, dude. 360 no scope. How can we get bored of this when you can do stuff like that? That's great. Could do NG+7 no hit? Probably, right? Probably. I would imagine, right? No, not pastime. I'm not sure what the strats would look like. You would still have to fight normally a considerable number of bosses. What's up, noob? How you doing? Play John Cena's theme. I probably should. Now that you mention it. Test. Yeah, I'll test Elden Beast's grab just for you. You know, something that I will do, though. Let's get a chat. You know what? Good enough. Good enough, dude. How good is it? Good enough. Alrighty then. Can I level up? I don't know if I can level up yet. Alright. Alright, chat. Back to the everything. NG+76 now. Right, chat. We're heckin', we're grooving. Can I beat Elden Ring before the bomb under my desk explodes? This Elden beast is so hard. Smack that Elden Plesiosaurus. What a cock. I mean, Elden. What's up, Lemon? Can you one-shot the Elden beast? You guys are something else, dude. Yes, the beast repellent torch should repel Elden Beast. Absolutely. Pretty absurd that it doesn't. How fucking absurd, man. Alright. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Also, we gotta wait for him to do all that, because technically you can't jump off the cliff or else you'll get a "you died" screen. And we're not about getting a "you died" screen here, right? Imagine he pushes me off. Yeah, that'd be kind of unfortunate. Ain't nothing but a fart cake. Tell me why ain't nothing but your mom aches. I should use a different weapon this run. You know what? Let me. I'm gonna upgrade the broadsword and see how much damage it does to things.
Oi, where are you off to?
Shady Rack, thanks for follow, dude. Ain't nothing but some pancakes. Can't wait for the DLC, man. I'm counting the days. Well, you can't even count the days because we don't even know when it's releasing. From Software is always so, like, protective about that stuff. Alright, good. They're counting up, I guess so. Counting from the announcement. That was scary? Your face is scary, dude. Stacy's dad is such a fucking Chad. He's all I want, and it's driving me mad. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad. Is there an actual version of that song that I can look up, Logic? Do I think I do a different ending? I don't know. I'm not sure. DLC should take about the same time. It didn't take 4 years. Oh, I mean, maybe from like very early on in development, like writing and everything, but Jacksful, don't maybe come down there, dude. Will I be mad or sad? It depends. If it's something that I did, it depends. It could be funny. right? Is this going to be your main character for when DLC releases, or do you have? I mean, I don't have a main character now. If DLC releases, I'll just probably start a new character. All the assets are made. FromSoft usually announces stuff a year in advance. That's not true. Wait, yeah, what precedent is there for that? Because, like, Elden Ring itself was announced 2 years before it came out. I forgot how much damage this actually does to Market. Let's see. Happy laugh. How did I get a riposte when I'm behind him? That was great. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm not sure when Armored Core was announced. I don't think it was a year ago, wasn't it? It was longer than that, right? Even when DLC was like announced for like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, stuff like that, like it didn't take a year. It didn't even take a year for the first DLCs to release for any of the other Dark Souls games, right?
Forgive me. I've been to see what, and it seems
Welcome
my
to
turn.
Good Burger,
There's
home
only
of the Good
pretend.
Burger.
There
Can
is
I take
but
Oh
your
my
order?
goodness, that is a Miss
Very
B
well.
raid.
Let my hand.
Everyone hide. Everyone. Hey, sorry, we're actually ending ending the stream. Unfortunate. Everyone leave. Hey B, what's up? How are you doing? How was your stream, guys? Go follow Miss B. She is one of the fucking best when it comes to PvP in these games. It'd probably kick my ass if I had to bet. Dude, speaking of PvP, so I did a Twitch Rivals thing, right, for Elden Ring a few months ago, and then I had a PvP up against Ouroboros, right? And like, you know, I'm thinking, you know, Ouroboros, really talented, like really experienced guy with PvP, right? Like maybe I have a shot, right? You know, I got my ass. Well, I didn't get my ass kicked. I wasn't a humiliating loss, but I lost obviously. And then I look at his stream. I watch his stream for just 2 minutes one day, and he's just destroying ganks after ganks. You know, like typical people do who are like really good. But I'm like, dude, I was reminded like how garbage I am when it comes to PvP. Oh jeez. Also, Bonch, what's up, dude? How you doing? Who else is here? Booyah, what's up? Smurf, how you doing? Rob, how you doing? Azure, what's up? Wait, hold on. What did I want to level up or upgrade? I kind of want to upgrade the broadsword to see like how it does, or the Godskin peeler, or something. Let's see how much broadsword does. We have another raid. What the heck? Jeez, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Wow. Back-to-back raids. You missed the Twitch Rivals? It was... Okay, well... If you were watching my stream, you would have heard a lot of complaining about the event, I think. Well, actually, I don't remember if I was complaining that much. But I don't think it was organized very well. Like whoever put it together, like, didn't really account for like the experience discrepancy with some of the teams. It was great. What were you doing? What were you doing on a stream today? Rigged? I mean, okay. To put it in perspective, right? My team, I had me, Luality, and Technique. Right? First time I ever met Technique. A lot of you probably don't even know who he is. But he's a Twitch ambassador, so he's kind of a big deal. Like, Lua is experienced in these games. She's never done, like, no-hit runs or anything, but, like, she knows her ways around. Technique knew nothing. He knew zero, right? Like, he had played this game before, but it was, like, a year ago when the event took place, right? He knew nothing.
Oi,
right? And,
what are
like,
you up
so
to?
you have someone like me who's very experienced and knows what they're doing. Someone like Lua who's kind of like a casual expert, I would probably call her, and then you have Technique who doesn't really know much, right? And it wasn't his fault, right? But like we were going up against like teams like who had Ouroboros, Raph, and some other really good PvP guy, and then there was Distortion. I think Hazeblade was on his team. He's another speedrunner. And I think one more person who was kind of a speedrunner. Like, I was infuriating. Oh, hi. Almost as big as your dad's tarantula? What? Anyway. Like, there was like zero chance that, like, my team was gonna go up against fucking savages at this game. Did us 30. I mean, like, we still placed very well. I'm actually incredibly impressed by the amount of work that Lua and Technique put in. Because, like, they didn't have to work as hard as they did when it came to, like, preparing for some of the days. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, like, Ouroboros' team was PvP centric. I mean, by that logic, some of us were PvE centric, right? So, I mean, credit where credit's due, but I guess some of us were focusing on both PvP and PvE. And I guess a lot of people probably also just focused on PvE because they really needed, like, you just really needed to get your stuff done in that Twitch Rivals. Thanks to the GGs, guys. And it was really interesting too with the with Twitch Rivals, because I think it was split up into 3 days, and every day we had to like collect, we had to do certain tasks, right? And the first day's task, one of them was we had to kill Godskin Noble, the one in Volcano Manor, right? So I killed Godskin Noble pretty quick, right? Wasn't too bad. And then I helped Lua kill Godskin Noble maybe like an hour in, hour and a half in. We had 2 hours, I think. And then I think it took Technique the 2 hours to get up to Godskin Duo. And then like, it kind of seemed like we were close, but we weren't, because he didn't upgrade his weapon. So even if I did help him out, we wouldn't have killed him, because the scaling would have been too off. You know, like that's how far behind we were compared to some of the other teams, and I think we still placed in like the top 50% when there was like 16 teams or something. So like, props to my fucking team for putting in the work. Yeah, so the roach is probably 4 to 5 inches. I've never seen a roach that long. Are you sure it's a roach? Could be like a... I don't know. Could be your mom. PV was weird. Yeah, it kind of was. The structure of it all was kind of weird, because like we were allowed to have some development on our characters, like on our files, in between Twitch rival times, which was like really weird. Yeah, everyone was grinding offline. Yeah, exactly. Like I was teaching Technique how to like make save files, right, to practice some bosses. Right, like that was okay. That, looking back on it, like the experience that I had, just like meeting Lua and meeting Technique was really awesome, because they're really good people. The event itself had some issues, but like being able to, because like we were kind of just thrown together. We didn't know each other before that, as opposed to some other teams who had, you know, like a lot of experience. Did I learn any juicy techniques? No, not really. He learned a lot from me though on Elden Ring. Maybe, hopefully, maybe not, I don't know. He was kind of inspiring though. I'm pretty sure he was like 40 years old or something. Didn't look like it. and he's still streaming, right? Like that's kind of inspiring, you know what I mean? And he's a Twitch ambassador. Like, holy shit, dude. Save the Riz for all of us. Easy. You measured the roach. Wait, what is it? What do you mean it looks like 6 inches and you just measured it? Hob is 57, he's still streaming. Hey, is anyone here an OG Hob viewer that you remember who Jennifer is? Or does he still have that as a BRB? Not that old once you're here. You know what? That's true. You still got like 60 years in your life if you play your cards, right? He still has that as a BRB. Fuck, dude. I wonder if there's any memes that happen like that only like OG people would remember. $42. Bro, now I'm feeling like, do any Zoomers watch me? Hello? Is that French? Or is that Spanish? Anyway, English only, please. Wait a minute. It's French. What does it mean? Translate to English, please. You make golden showers. What? What? I make... Oh, thank you? Oh, do I do golden showers? That's what they're asking. Do I do golden showers? Last time I checked, I don't. The first one is, do you do the scissor? Wait, there were two of them? Oh yeah, there are two messages. Do you do the scissor? I don't know. Like, are you what? Like a dance move? Yes. Should you throw the roach with the tarantula? You should probably ask your father, who owns the tarantula. Answer the question. Answer the 7. There you go. There's your answer. The tarantula is crazy. I'm not crazy, you crazy. You crazy, what the fuck, you crazy. 7 times a day? I didn't say 7 times a day, I just said 7, dude. Whoa there, buddy. Hey. Take it easy. Take it easy. Oh wait, oh shoot, I forgot to put on a different talisman. Look how OP this sword is, dude. Just slicing bitches. Oh wait. Okay. Brum, brum, brum. I hate you.
Come,
Idiot.
dear thy might into
So broadsword is really good, I guess, right? I don't even have an infusion on this. I probably should, right? Oh yeah, like I should probably put like heavy on it. Or like quality or something? I want to keep score off. Can the spider cast webs? It's a tarantula, not a spider. Tarantulas. Have you guys ever heard the tarantula song? Please tell me you guys haven't heard the tarantula song. You know what? Never mind. Not sure about a tarantula song. What's up, deputies? After mathing at CBD, it looks like you have averaged 2.5 hours per run. 2.5? 2.5 hours per run? 114 times 60 plus 25 divided by 76. It's an hour and a half. Hey, what's up, Silver? 76. We haven't completed this one yet. Well, this is our 77th one, I think. Because NG+1 means that we've completed one, so we've completed 76. Use the wrong equation. You always did NG+1. Well, yeah, but like if you're on NG+1, that means you've beaten it one time. And if you're on NG+2, you've beaten it two, you know, so on and so forth. Because NG+0, you haven't beaten it yet. That's what I mean. Uh-oh. It sucks. Easier. $7 years? Yeah, 7 years ago. NG+76 is the cursed one. Oh, is it the one that you said that we were gonna... Dude, I'm also using a different weapon for, for this part, too. Oh, well. You found a different average? What average did you get? There's no way... What is your math? Dude, I should have like a little chess game going on like above my head. Like have chess.com in a different window. Play some chess as we're going about. You don't even remember what all you have to do is multiply the number of hours by 60. Then add the minutes to that number. Divide that by 76. And then divide that again by 60. Then you'll get how many hours. I lost you at the second. Yeah, understandable. Dude, I don't know how people are gonna like my next video. That my next video has a lot of math that I'm gonna have to send logic before I actually publish it. Yes, what exactly what WD's just put in the chat. You did it dumb? You know dumb. You very not dumb. Capiche? You did 114 plus 76 divided by 2. Might I ask why you would divide by 2? Might I ask that question? See you, Moses. Could have done 14 divided by 76. You can do... No, I mean, kind of. Yeah, you can. Actually. But then, like... I looked at the minutes, I guess. Or I wanted to look at the minutes, rather. So I guess you can do... Hello? Alright, Chief. Dog, can I just... Thank you. Thank you. Imagine if I got killed with bats. Oh boy. That'd be an LSF clip for the century, huh? What is NG+76? Does that mean you've completed the game 76 times? Yes, on one character. That is exactly right. Without dying, yes. Sounding smooth. Why, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Smooth as a whistle. Smooth, clean as a whistle is the expression, right? Better than new. Nope, I'm dead. No, I'm not dead, but I'm happy. So, can I please... Alright, dude. Alright, Chief. How are you not staggered yet? Never shoved one up my... What? Been watching a bunch of hitless runs, so every time there's a hit, part of me is like, yeah, no, that's not me, not today. God, I haven't done hitless in so long. Coming up, wait, like 9 months or so? No, close to like 10 months I haven't really been doing hitless. What build are you doing? A change up during the different runs? Yeah, I'm kind of changing it up. I mean, people, if people really want to see a specific weapon, all they have to do is get 5 subs and suggest the weapon. If they want, you know, or whatever. Hitless the next boss, I will try. It is Draconic Tree Sentinel, so. I'm really bad at playing it. Played the whole game with a Claymore, but couldn't kill the final boss. I mean, that's understandable. Elden Beast is really stupid. Like, it is a very difficult time killing Elden Beast, especially with Elden stars. Yeah, it isn't as good as it used to be in other Souls games, I guess, but... Ascius? Ascitus. Asiotus. As I... Otus. I think that's how you say the name. My least favorite Dark Souls 3 boss? Half-Light, I think. Half-Light's pretty bad. There's Half-Light, there's Gravetender. Gravetender is at least a little bit... No, yeah, no. Gravetender's not as bad as Half-Light, but Tree Balls is pretty bad. Deacons. Deacons are more just... dumb. I don't know. I think regular greatswords in general are weaker. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It was kind of disappointing to me that I fought my way through the whole game. We couldn't bring it to an end. Still a very nice game, but the ending could be improved. Well, if you stick around here, you'll hear me complain, or not. Yeah, you'll hear me complain a lot about this game. I don't think it's very good in the boss department. I think it's actually very not good in the boss department. Some bosses are really, like, some bosses I think are really good. Like, I think the tree sentinels are really good. Although, a couple of their hitboxes are pretty bad. I've kind of come around to Falling Star Beasts. Kind of. What other, like, not major boss is kind of good? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, dude. There's a lot of questionable things. There's a lot of terrible bosses in this game, too. The one in the small room, the one in the tunnel, I'm guessing. I used to think that it was really small, but then, like, I was like, eh, you have enough room. Same thing kind of with the tree spirit in the first hero's grave, but that one you could be a whole lot bigger. Can I ask a kind chatter to select 1 to 4? Hey, can someone please select 1 to 4 for Colendal? 4, there it is. You had problems with the statues. Oh, the chariots? Oh, the Erdtree Burial Watchdogs is what you mean. Okay, so how much damage are we doing here? Y'all be sleeping on Score Off, dude. Like, look at that. Look at that, dude. What's the worst dragon fight? Lanceax. Lanceax is pretty bad. Like, I don't understand how Lanceax, like, got past fucking testing. It's like, oh, he's allowed to, she's allowed to run away and, like, have me roll on uneven surfaces so I lose my iframes? Wow, dude. I think Placidusix is the best one, but I mean, not by that much. I did almost half, my only playthrough with Scruff. Oh, yeah, dude, it's amazing. Like, it staggers things, like, easy. Oh my god, it's the Stanford prison inmate. Have you guys ever watched the movie, The Stanford Prison Experiment? See it, buddies. Have fun at work, dude. It's a movie about, well, the Stanford Prison Experiment, but it is great. It is fantastic. I remember loving it when I watched it. Yeah, the experiment is pretty infamous for how terrible it was. And the movie gives a lot of insight into why that is. Although some things happen in the movie that didn't actually happen in the experiment. Like I think there's like a breakout scene where someone like almost breaks out or something. But I don't think there was ever any real attempt of the prisoners to break out in the real experiment. Unscientific, yeah. It's yeah. Stuff like that would not happen today. It would never get approved. People would probably get arrested, I would imagine. You understand landscapes doesn't have anything exciting or anything cool in your fight. Yeah, well, okay, so landscapes I really don't like. Fortisex gets a better grade from me just because Fortisex like has a bigger arena. Easier to deal with. Although the Deathblight is kind of stupid. And the constant lightning is also kind of stupid. Why are people timing themselves out for an hour? It's just a meme. If they're not going to be in chat, the next command increases every time someone uses the command, right? So it increases by 1 second. So whenever you add to it, you're contributing to the greater good. Right? If that avatar is spinning to throw them, no, it doesn't one shot me. Also by Dusty. What was I saying? Oh yeah, another bad boss I would say is probably Borealis. I don't like that boss. But as far as dragons go, I think it's maybe the glintstone dragon on the altar is kind of bad, but why were they in prison? So the Stanford prison experiment was an experiment done by a professor at Stanford, and what it was is they got a whole bunch of college students to participate in the study. I think it was like I think it was during the summer or something. They got a whole bunch of college students to participate, and then like they were randomly assigned either guard or inmate, and the whole thing was to see how it was to see how people would react, or how they would act rather, if they were just given the role of being a prisoner, or if they were given the role of being an inmate, right? And it was really bad. It was kind of unmitigated, poorly controlled. There started to be like a lot of abuse towards the people who were considered inmates, right? And you started to see like a lot of the tactics that prison guards today use that were being done like towards the inmates. Like I think there was a lot of there were tactics that were used to try to get the inmates to like put their aggression towards each other rather than at the guards. But yeah, it went on for a few days, and then like I think eventually like another professor or something came across and was like, oh, like how's this experiment doing? Oh, that's a bad experiment. What are you doing? And then so it's kind of how it got stopped early. A weird social experiment. Sure, you can think about it that way, but it wasn't like it didn't abide by any scientific ethics at all. How to not ethically conduct experiments. Yeah, and people were paid as well. So like I know that actually I don't know it all, but I'm something tells me that there was like at least one person who was just really low on money, so that's why he did the experiment. Just like, yeah, dude, give me the cash. Which is like, kind of sad. I'm so bad at this game. Alright, bro. Oh no, come on, dude. There's a bug in my room. You know, do you know much about MK Ultra? I only know it by name. I don't know much about what it was. Cran talks about it all the fucking time, but I never really retain all the. I don't know. It just seems like a lot of, like, I don't retain a lot of conspiracy stuff in my head. What word would I describe plebs like you? Oh, dog shit. I'm kidding. No,
so I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
How would I describe this? So like, if a surgeon, right? If a surgeon just like, say you go in to get eye surgery, right? Let's say you have like kind of bad eyes. Surgeon goes in, fixes one of your eyes, right? And then like messes up your other eye, right? To where you see even worse. Like, you would probably say that, like, they're bad at their job, or maybe they messed up both your eyes. So like, you went in and, you know, the eye surgeon did the operation, you came out with like less eyesight than before. You would probably say that person's bad, right? Like a bad surgeon, a bad doctor. And they're bad at their job, right? You couldn't do much better than them, right? But I mean, they have the tools, they have the training, they have the experience, yada yada yada. Right? So yes, I would be dog shit at eye surgery, but there's still a bug in my room. How did it get in my room? Why is it? Stop! It has to stop moving so fast. Is it still running? One hit a quitter. You saw it on the cam? It's pretty funny. Yeah, this bug's gonna get me killed. You saw it fly by, Jesus.
Oi, where are you off to?
Some random Boba Fett. Weren't there more conspiracy things like, oh my god, we have to tell the public about UFOs, UAIs, UA something. What's the chances of the bug throwing the run? Oh, probably high. We were talking about this the other stream too, right? Like, UFOs, yeah. UAPs. Isn't there a theory that the technology for life, the technology that sentient intelligent life would have to make in order to do like intergalactic travel is less or is more complicated than just that same sentient life making a virtual world for themselves that's perfect? Everything's a UFO if you're bad at identifying things, very true. You hope in 30 years all cars on the highway will be AI controlled? I hope in 30 years that we're not reliant as much on cars.
Oi, where are you off to?
Donut, thanks for the follow. Oh dude, I just saw the bug. I hope in 30 years we're all really... Dude, I can see the bug again. Where the fuck are you going, dude? I hope in 30 years we're more focused on, you know, freaking public transport. Cars have been a staple for a while, yeah, but like I do hope that cities can be built in a way that are less car-centric. Stopped innovating cars, just doing the same and the lobbies are too strong. Is public transport... Public transport is a huge thing in like Germany too, right? Or throughout Europe, I guess. It's like a third of the universe's life for life like ours to exist on Earth. So it's unlikely life elsewhere has managed to surpass us that far. Well, that's looking at it in a really weird way. Like Earth, like how long has Earth been around? Right, Earth wasn't around since the beginning of the universe. First of all, the Milky Way hasn't been around for that long. Like there are older galaxies in the Milky Way. Older solar systems than ours, older planets than ours. So, like, there's been life on Earth for a billion years. Bro, that's like more than a million, bro. I saw, dude. Sorry. So it's like, there definitely could have been other life somewhere else. Maybe they died before Earth was made, right? Or they saw Earth, saw, hey, nothing's happening here. Although they would have had to been smart enough to be like, hey, like that's in the range to its sun, based on how big the sun is, for there to be eventually life on there. So we should keep tabs on this, right? What if intelligent life is just kind of like waiting out Earth, you know? They know we're gonna implode on ourselves. And they'll just come in and like start to colonize after humans go extinct. All I know is that there are so many stars and solar system in the universe that the mathematical chances of a sentient race not only existing but have come and gone from Earth is higher than having it not happen. I don't think having it come and gone away from Earth, I wouldn't say it's that high of a chance in the time frame that humans have been a thing. Like how long has the idea of UFOs been in existence? Like, kind of a fairly new phenomenon. Humans have only been around for what, 500,000 years? I'm not sure when recorded history starts being a thing. That's a really narrow window. They'd be disgusted. We don't know that, though. We could be doing so much better than a whole bunch of other really smart races out there, right? You never know. I highly doubt that if there are other sentient beings out there, that humans on Earth are the worst of the... Like that doesn't make any sense. I think is what was before the universe cracked apart. Oh boy. Dude, I was about to make a very spicy comment, but... would have sent Chad into a fucking roar, dude. Did the bug leave? I don't know. It might come back. Not every conversation has to be factual. You can speculate. You can speculate in the absence of facts, right? Like... that's what speculation is. There's a concept similar to that called the Drake equation, not that we encountered them, but due to all the factors, size of the universe, amount of time since beginning, etc., it's practically impossible for another species as smart or smarter than humans to have existed at some point or another point. Oh yeah, of course. First idea of flying saucers really started in 1947 in the US. It's really interesting if you look at on a map. If you look at a map of UFO sightings, it's pretty much just like America and Europe. Nowhere else. No one else is watching the UFOs. It's pretty funny. What can we say? Why would an alien be interested in meeting us? I would assume that... I mean, we're very interested in a whole bunch of things that aren't us. Like when a new species gets discovered on Earth, that's a huge thing. Like imagine if there was a species that we found that was otherworldly. Like that's some really interesting stuff. Oh no. That's fine. Now the Mandela effect never happened to someone in South Africa. I missed. working from home and I watch your stream from time to time, and I have to say that whenever I see you, you're always fighting Fire Giant or the Elden Beast. So you understand what you have to do, right? So you have to leave the stream immediately and come back. Then I'll be at Elden Beast. You can improve the pace of the run, right? You control the fate. Alien's here to watch itzCBD beat Elden Beast to Backstreet Boys, then stay for a good time. I mean, dude, it'd be great if like, there were aliens, like in Men in Black or something. Sorry, Men in Black. Voice crack. That'd be great, dude. It's Choco? Thank you for the follow.
Oi, where are you off to?
Zip Zonk. Thank you for the follow. Wonderful name. What if aliens made video games for us to carry out remote tasks in their worlds for them? Dude, I must be an alien favorite. I'm on this 24/7. Comparing electricity to that equation... Wait, what? Avoid rune bears. Oh, you're giving me someone who's deathless up to this point 76 times. Oh, okay, that was a tip. Oh, okay, sorry. I understand, not really. Got a little close there? What? Oh, how did we say? Oh, like as a general to everyone. Like in real life, you don't want to come across a rune bear. You sure? A theory that has no relevant replacement and hasn't been debunked doesn't just age out. Bro, what are we talking about? How many times have you played this game because you go with ease? A lot. At least 60 or 76. Rune Bear Trio.
It's an inanimate fucking object. You're an inanimate fucking object!
Main score, dude, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for spending your Prime sub here, dude. Wow. I appreciate that. Wow, thank you, thank you, thank you. You could have spent that anywhere and you spent it here on my weird place on the internet. I appreciate that. Enjoy the ad reviewing and this, the emotes. I almost said, and the sub. Was about to be a bit redundant. Like my shirt? Yeah, it's just nice and blue. The blue's very rich. Oh my god. Paragraph after paragraph. The fact that the estimated values for several of the factors are highly conjectural. The combined multiplicative effect being that the uncertainty associated with any derived value is so large that the equation cannot be used to draw firm conclusions. Look, if you guys want to like come out as being nerds, I support it, but like don't try to sneak anything past us, right? We know you're nerds, all right? Don't gotta hide it.
Oi, where are you off to?
Someone got a new thesaurus. Watery cooter. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you for the fucking sub or follow. Yeah, what's up, T? Watery cooter, dude. Oh, I don't have the right talisman on. I'm like, why am I not doing that much damage? And then I'm like, oh, I understand. I'm an idiot. For the kind welcome, no problem.
This is too brain for me, dude.
Brain.
Good night, guys. Heart.
Copper, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Have a good night, dude. I appreciate the bits. Thank you, thank you. Did the bug dip? Seemingly so. I hope he stays dipped. Dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Why do y'all know this stuff? I should go make some lunch, be back later if you're still streaming. Alright, Brent, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for participating in chat, all that good stuff. Yo, CBD, keep an eye on the screen, don't fall, bro. Are you telling me how to do my thing here, Drugstore? Huh? You think you can come into my fucking chat? Start talking to me like that, dude? What the fuck? Hello? It's my stream, man. Do I come into your house and tell you how to take a shit? Alien chat beat is running, of course. Whoa, what the fuck? Is this? Oh no. Good. He's gonna appear right in front of me. Fuck you, dude. How about I come to your house and throw pancakes at you? How about I come to your house and fucking hit the gritty on your tarantula? You write too long messages sometimes? Yeah, that's fine. Last time he came in, I was in the exact same area. Yeah, it kind of happens with a lot of people. I hope aliens know some of your mom jokes. Your mom knows some alien jokes. Got him. Oh, hit the gritty on a spider? Yeah, dude. Maybe dab on his grave as well. Your mom is an alien? Hey, dude, my mom's a nice woman, alright? Keep her out of this, you idiot. You're leaving a 0-star review on Yelp? 0 stars for your mom, bro. Woohoo! Fucking got him, Chad. Like, my brilliance is so unfathomable. Unfathomable, excuse me. Right. To all you plebs. Just ratioed all the science talk. UDTS. I wonder if he has more health than the actual boss. If he does, that'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. Probably have this on. Actually, let's have both of them on. Yeah, it makes sense. That was nice. Nice. No hit Malekith, by the way. With the broadsword, NG+76, easy. Lore on that DTS is that it's simply protecting the Erd Tree, because killing Malekith would burn the Erd Tree, which is what they're trying to protect. What a fucking nerd in my chat, holy shit. You don't know what the Drake equation is. Yeah, join the club, dude. Guys, take this in the DMs. Yeah, soon. However, it is interesting. To me, at least. If you DM me about this shit, I will block you. You know, well then that's a good stopping point for talking about the Drake equation. Chat do be wild, and yo T, maybe I should become a VTuber, huh? See how wild chat could be. I have no desire to DM about. Oh, jeez. If you fucking DM me about this, I'm going to piss my pants. I probably will, just to let you go, let you know. Please don't DM me about it. If you care about my pants. What's a VTuber? Imagine me, but I look like your mother. That isn't entirely not like untrue to say either, so. You got invested in the equation? I'd give you something to invest in. Dogecoin?
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Yeah, what is Dogecoin's value right now? Dogecoin value. 7.7 cents. It is. It's kind of. It's up from a year ago. Sorry, it's year to date. It's up. It is also up from a year ago. 5 years ago, obviously it's up. But bro, it hit its max at, was it like $1? 64 cents. Whatever. Interesting. Imagine getting in on that, dude. When it was like going to the moon or whatever people say. Yo, invest? No, don't invest in Dogecoin, please. That's like the #1 thing that you could do. Like, if you were to go back in time and all you want to do is make money, just tell your past self, hey, invest in some Bitcoin. And you will literally never have to worry about anything. I guess you could also give yourself the numbers to a jackpot, right? That too. Give yourself a sports almanac, actually. Right? Surely that's a unique idea. You can get a bag of Skittles for a Dogecoin. Is a bag of Skittles 7 cents? The numbers on jackpot would be extremely dangerous. Why would you say that? Oh, just because like butterfly effect could like Apple and Google saw. Yeah, I guess if you went back far enough, be like, yo, there's like this thing. You know what I mean? I haven't had sour Skittles in a very long time. A lot of people have been murdered from the lottery. I don't remember any cases of somebody straight up getting murdered. There's probably a couple, but it depends on what state you're in, because like if you win the lottery, depending on the state, you don't have to come forward with your identity, right? So if you ever won the lottery and you don't have to come forward with your identity, do not come forward with your... Don't tell anyone you won the lottery, alright? 0 people. Except maybe your spouse and, like, you know, your fucking... Not even your kids, alright? Don't even tell your kids. Tell your spouse, that's it. I think, like, legally you might have to tell your spouse. Alright, You're just disappearing? Yeah, like, don't tell anyone shit. Like, don't, just have some money in the bank, buy whatever you want. People might be asking, hey, how can you afford 10 Teslas? You tell them, fuck off, alright? Then you move away again. That's it. You'll tell your mom? I mean, I would probably tell my mother too.
It's been a long while.
I would tell my parents. I would tell my parents because I know for a fact my parents think the same way, right? So if they were to tell other people, then people would be asking them for money, or, you know, so on and so forth, right? Your baby German Shepherd and a tarantula. I wish you could strafe that when you're like right in front of him, but you can't. When you have money, when people find out that you have money, people start being your friends. I don't know why the game does that. Something's in my eye. Alright, next one's gonna kill him. 360 degree, no scope. Easy.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Already said basically whatever we want in video games and snacks, but benefits us being middle-aged. Interesting. When you have money, the number of friends, that calculation isn't definite proof of the Big Bang. I'll show you some proof of the Big Bang, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
Intelligence, strength, dexterity. Having 61 intelligence is kind of triggering. Thank you for the follow-up, DRN Drools. I give you like a sorcery NG, you know what I mean? Go for 69. Yeah, I probably should. You're amazed by my gameplay. Oh, why, thank you. Hit the gritty on it. When my father's mother was dying, his family was somehow always busy. But when there was a loot to be had, suddenly schedules were all open and there was no shame whatsoever. Yeah, like, it is really interesting. I did work at, I volunteered in, for about 5 months, I think. In an ICU. Hey, Storian. And, a lot of times... Not a lot of times. Sometimes, like, you know,
Oi,
if
where are you off to?
if you're in an ICU, trustworthy things will call. There's a really high likelihood that you're in really bad shape, right? So hence you're probably not going to make it. And kind of sad. Sometimes, like, people would, you know, be on their last legs, and then you would see a lot of people coming by, right? And it's like, oh, and you can kind of tell by the patient's expressions that probably not someone who is always there. You have 11 siblings? 11 siblings? Bro, can we stop talking about the universe expanding? Before I expand into your dad?
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Oh? Can I hit the gritty on Radagon? Surely I can, right? Never mind. Could not hit the gritty. Alright, cool. What's the probability of your mom? Give or take 7. Is that enough?
Oi, where are you off to?
The oh my god, how do you say your name? The Go Paurana. Wrong talisman, you idiot. The ad was using I want it that way. Oh shit. Easy peasy. Oh, 5 of them? Not enough. Two aliens discussing the probability of ammo. That'd be great. Just push me into the fucking thing, dude. Alright, home dog. We're talking about how being good at souls is just a must-needed skill. Oh no. Alright, good. Hog. What could they have done to make Elden Beast a good fight? Delete Elden stars, or at least rework it in a way where it doesn't follow you like that. Don't make him run away from you all the time. And I would say have the wave of gold attack be rollable. Or they could just remove it. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Do we go one more? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go one more. I did say we would probably get to 78, huh? Because we started with 73. Happened to my bug? I have no idea. As you can point out, the one Nito variation where Beast comes out of the water and flies in the air is impossible to dodge at certain distances. That is very true. You have to be kind of a bit of ways. Apollos, I do. I have to show my HP bar. Dadrietta, thank you for the follow. Dadrietta? Alright. How long would a kill all bosses playthrough take? Are you talking about NG+100? Because I've done several runs where I've killed every boss. Okay, I don't need the broadsword anymore, Pepe Laugh. Is there anything that's like worth testing out here? I guess a Stormhawk axe. I'm not sure how much damage I'm gonna actually do to this thing. It's going hollows, it's nice. Also, Space, thanks for the work, dude. Actually, now that you say something about all bosses, I do have a torch-only all bosses video on my YouTube channel right now. If you want to check it out, you know what I mean? What does lurk do? It just announces that you're lurking. It's pretty much it. Ooh, I have to buy some throwing daggers. Yeah, also shows up that emo, which is really good.
I can also that you're not that wine I am calling.
Edit, that's it. Cool. He sat on your keyboard. Tell him what the fuck, dude. What the hell? What the frickety frick?
Have you heard of the finger maiden?
Have you heard of the finger maiden?
They serve the two fingers, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
Treat him with respect. Have you heard of the High Elves? Are they really high? What NG is this? NG+77. It says so right there. I wonder if Millicent's prosthesis works with the Stormhawk axe. Like, probably not, right? One way to find out, yeah, I guess. No deaths. Yes, indeed. We have not had a death in 77 new games. It do multiple attacks. See. Tarnished. Doesn't work. Actually, I couldn't really tell if it did. A lot of damage there. Was that a nice voice? Dude, I don't think I could recreate that voice again. Tarnished. Maybe I can. Hand of Millennia is good in PvP. Was that one of those like clickbait? You won't believe this weapon's gonna get you a 3,000 win streak in the Coliseum. And now true combos. Well, that's stupid. You can parry it though, right? How's the water? It's dry.
Oi!
I imagine that's how, like, how Gordon Ramsay would reply to that. Jay Watt, 6 of the follow, welcome in. Sorry to hear that, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. It's fucking raw. Where is the lamb sauce? I know, I think Zux, I don't know if Zux still has it, but Zux had a Gordon Ramsay 4-piece emote. No, there's Zux. There it is, dude. The scallops are rubble. Call the scientist. They missed the huge roach, but dry water worth it. Oh shoot, wrong. Yeet. Angry Gordon Ramsay or horror. Have you guys ever seen Breaking Kitchen? On YouTube? Breaking Kitchen. Of course. Of course, she says. That's like it is one of the most astounding pieces of editing I've ever seen in my entire life. Of course not. You're missing out. I should react Andy to it, then get called out on Twitter for, I don't know, being too good at reacting. I don't know if you showed it to me first, Logic, but I remember coming across it organically on YouTube. Or it was Cran. No, it was either Cran or I came across it on YouTube. Don't upload the React any content to YouTube. So much damage, so much damage, excuse me. For a classic, classic. Wait, no. What word am I looking for? Classy. Classy. I think it's acceptable to upload reaction content if it's like, you know, if you edit out all the parts that you're not reacting to, right? Because like your input can be valuable. Not as valuable as like, well, most of the time, not as valuable as the thing that you're looking at, but yeah, transformative enough. Which it's very interesting that you probably won't. I don't think there's much consensus about like how fair use should actually be applied. Is forgetting to pay for something robbing? I'm guessing you mean at like a store, right? No, robbing, I think robbing is... Robbing has more of a malicious and sinister tone to it. Like a malicious connotation. I don't think I would say that you're robbing some bitches. Like, maybe you accidentally stole it, right? Is NG+77 hard? This is, so, the game stops getting harder after NG+7. That's the scaling cap of the game. What if it's a reactive, a reactive, a reactive? If you're reacting to a multiple reacting things, I don't see why it wouldn't be allowed. Like, I don't know, man. I guess your friend has to go to jail. I mean, technically, if you steal from someone, you would only face charges if the person presses charges. Would you consider doing a run like this with the mod where the game still scales after NG+7? See how far that I can go. I don't know. It would be a real time investment. I have other things that I kind of want to get to when it comes to all this stuff. So maybe eventually in the future. I don't know. It's about the XCC React situation. We actually never named him or named the situation. No, but I mean, we could also talk about that. I do think it's kind of stupid how XUC just uploads the raw reaction. Like I don't know. It feels like he goes on the defensive a lot, right? Like really hard, and like he really supports his own like the position that React content's fine, but like I don't know. Maybe he's just so lost in the sauce. I don't know, dude. Am I bored of being the game 77 times? So I like to give this analogy, right? Like, would you ask a basketball player if they're bored of basketball after like a certain amount of years? Or a chess player if they're bored of chess after so many years? Or a speedrunner who's beaten the game way more than I have? Like, just what you do, right? Sometimes people just kind of play through these games and they aren't focused on Deathless, right? I think the Deathless aspect to it is just kind of, I don't know, it just keeps me on my toes. Yeah, I was bored on my first playthrough, you're right. He's definitely lost in the sauce. Going to jail doesn't really pay damages for theft. Restorative justice might look different. Well, I'm pretty sure you're always like in civil court, you are liable to pay back damages. Right, so like if you go to jail for robbing a store, yeah, you're gonna go to jail, but like they can still take you to civil court. And then you gotta pay up that way. Have any tips on beating Malekith? Go watch my no-hit guide on YouTube. There's my tip. Yeah, rolling into him works whenever he's in his first phase.
Oi, where are you off to?
Kind of avoids a lot of things. Soulstealer, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Have we died in this run before? I don't mean this run, but any run before. Yeah, my previous PB was NG+4. I believe this is like my 7th or... It's like 7th or 10th attempt or something. I keep on forgetting. Yeah, it's been more than that, Historian, pretty sure. Because like sometimes I would like just die to like Morgott or something, or something stupid. Because I got up to NG+4 twice. I got up to NG+3 once, and like NG+... maybe like once. And all the other ones were just like I died in NG for something stupid. Wolf just vibe there. Yeah, he's vibing, dude. Being a good boy waiting for Radagon or some shit, something like that. We're almost at 2,000 vibes? What? Are you guys seeing this? Making history. I've come so far with thank you. Party like it's 1999. Okay, historian. I'm gonna have to put my foot down. Some people weren't born by 1999. All right, they can't party like it because they have no idea what it was about. What the fuck, dude? I thought you were better, historian. TBH. Ageism. My favorite part about the XCC shit is when he tried to use "It's all about money" Gordon Muta, and then when he got rebuffed, tried to say Muta's upset that his content isn't good enough to react. Yeah, so, okay, so it's interesting how streaming works. Because, like, if I were to just start reacting to things, probably no one would watch me. I would imagine. Like, people would rather... I don't know, freaking... watch XTC react to shit. But then, like, the bigger you get, the more reaction content just, like, starts to... like, become the meta. Damn, you guys see... where did Ronaldo go, guys? Any Ronaldos, dude? It was neat. Y2K was world ending. Then no one talked about it. It's that Metal Gear Solid 2. You know, I'm pretty sure I had family members who bought MREs. For the year 2000. Like, just in case. Yeah. Just in case everything, like, combusted. See account. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. It's not for Y2K. I mean... yeah, buying MREs is a good idea. I mean, canned goods in general. I guess. Non-perishable foods. How long can MREs last for? $25 years. Jeez, dude. That's my life goal. I want to own a big house. In the basement, it's gonna be filled to the brim with MREs. The ones troops eat 2 to 4, okay. Which night is the best to drip? That's a good question. I mean, I'm not sure if you would count Tree Sentinels as knights, but I do like their armor. Next year's last chance to eat them. Yeah, you're right. remember watching there's a video on one of MatPat's channels, the food theorists, because that's a thing, right? He made a calculation, I guess, or an estimate of how long you can survive in like a supermarket, like all the food there. Supposedly a lot of food that goes rancid is still edible. I didn't know that. Yeah, just scrape off the mold. If you like diarrhea. I mean, diarrhea is only bad if you don't have enough water to rehydrate yourself, right? Wasn't diarrhea the number one killer in the United States Civil War? Like, imagine dying for your country. They don't got enough water for you, dude. It was up there. And then it was, I forget the exact model of gun that they had in the armies. I actually think it was your mom. How much for a level? Probably like a pack of Skittles. 3,353,368. 3.3 mil. Does he think he should be able to own another person? It's a very dicey thing. Because, like, I always think to myself, like, so obviously, slavery's bad. You know, shocker, right? But then it's like people back then, like, they just grew up thinking that it was okay. And then, like, if you have every person around you is saying, like, hey, like, this is fine, you're going to grow up thinking that way. So it's like, okay, well, didn't he have like a whole Nuremberg trial situation? So fuck it. Savory's bad. No, he said shocker. Savory's bad, but bro, I just said savory's bad, and then I get a sub. Oh my goodness. I should do that more often. Thank you for the prime sub, Punji Stick. Appreciate it. You had me at slavery. Oh, I see. Come on. I hate you. Can you please stagger for me, you idiot? I probably couldn't have done that earlier, but I thought he was going to stagger sooner. Is this the slavery good stream? No, it isn't. Plenty of people in those days knew the slaves were wrong. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that ethics is like subjective like that. I'm just saying that like I think there's a lot of things that I'm talking about taking an introspective look, right? So for example, I think that more often than not, like today, a lot of people would think that, you know, eating meat is fine, right? But I can see in the future that, you know, maybe we don't all look at eating meat as the same thing as we do now, you know what I mean? And then, like, maybe people, like, I don't know, who knows, maybe people will be like, wow, why did they not understand that they should not be eating meat? How much is Bill Gates paying me? Oh, I see. So I'm both a right-wing slavery enjoyer and a left-wing show at the same time. I see. Lots of things these days are just as bad. People still let them happen. So does that make you bad for not fighting? Life is difficult. Can't judge everyone. Yeah, in a lot of situations, I would say that if you act neutral, you take the side of the aggressor, right? And it's like if you act neutral, then you're siding with the person who's wrong or who's doing something bad. Savory bad is savory bad, but what? What's the difference, historian? I've never heard slavery be, like, I don't know, categorized that way. You can't fight all battles. That is true, right? You could have a stance against, like, everything that you know about. Humans are just well adapted to do harm if the tribe accepts. Well, I mean, humans are just adapted to do anything, like, if the tribe accepts it, right? I guess the broader point that I might be looking at too is, right, like, I bring this guy up, Daryl Davis, an American hero, right? He's converted a lot of Klansmen away from the KKK, right? And a lot of Klansmen have just been around just yes men, like, their entire life. Like this is the way, like this is the correct thing to think. Like, you have to do this, and then, like, when they get exposed to someone like Daryl Davis, a black musician, who sits down with them and talks with them, right? Like, then all of a sudden their whole worldview gets opened up, right? Chattel slavery was the notion of treating individuals as pure property, essentially worse than livestock. Interesting. Interesting. So, pretty much what America had? Slaves, yeah, slaves were considered property. Unless it was in the form of tax, then it was 3/5 of a person. Pepe laugh. What's up, people? Peppa, people? It is America specific, yes. There were, send the labor, but they were still considered people, unlike chattel slaves, okay? You can't fight all battles, but, like, I'm not going to go to war for the right to eat meat. If half my country is like, yo, not cool, we'll shoot you, to stop that, you know what? I'm gonna stop eating meat. No, that is true, right? Like, but then it's like, would that be the right thing for them to do? You know what I mean? Like, would it be the right thing for people to do, to be like, yeah, don't eat meat or else I'm gonna shoot you? I don't know, man. You can't tell me what to eat and not to eat. Well, don't eat people. What's he gonna say to that? Don't kill people and eat them. Is that too far? People are friends, not food. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of hard to fight against the bad of today when the government is usually the bad ones these days, especially when you're one person against the whole system. Don't someone say eat your mom. And I believe something. Yeah. Lab-grown human meat. Would that be ethical? I mean, like, it would be very weird. I would highly advise people not to do that. But like, wasn't there? No, wait. There was a case. There was a case where someone had their leg amputated for some reason. And then he made fajitas. And he and his friend ate the fajitas. And the meat was from his leg. Like, I remember someone in chat showed that to me. Like, it's like, what? They all agreed to this? Jesus, man. Was it you a story? Oh, jeez, man. Yeah, with permission, so technically it was vegan. Because there's consent. The second time in 2 days you've been in Twitch. Wait, wait, where else have you talked about the fajita guy? The meat was very tough and questionably edible. Don't ask what he cooked first, oh boy. If we get lab-grown human meat, its best use is in medical purposes. Well, yeah, like if you can like grow organs and stuff. God, sorry for people who don't want to listen to this shit. Jesus, why do people watch me, man? Yeah, you typically speak. I mean, there are cannibalistic animals, but I mean, typically, yeah, animals don't. They might kill their own species, but they most likely won't eat them. Just keep the idea of eating humans taboo in all forms. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, bro. If someone is eating humans, like, don't talk to that person. They're fucking crazy. Like, all ethics aside, like, fuck no, dude. Male polar bears? Wait, why would they eat their own kids? Just to survive? And, like, survive long enough to like meet another polar bear? A Wendigo or a werewolf? What is a Wendigo? Like maybe a Wendigo ate your baby or something, you know? Yoink. Idiot. Weird monster with a deer head. I'll show you a deer head, bro. I mean... They could have had a foot-long sub. The enemy was great. I am amazing. Yeah, I killed 78 of them. Right? 78? Look. I suck? Wait, what? That's not very bueno of you to say to me, dude. What the fuck, dude? I need some ube cookies, man. I suck popsicle. That's just... what the fuck, man? Hungry rats clear their own nests. You know what? Now that you say that, I was doing research in a lab where we had to work with mice. And if one of the mice happened to die in their, like, kennels, cage, whatever you want to call it. It was an actual cage, it was... whatever. Yeah. Soylent Green is people. Resistance is just futile. Isn't that like a huge spoiler for the movie? What would happen if you accidentally died during the run? I would reset the run, yes. Or I would discontinue the run, right? What are the other incantations that I have equipped? I have Flame Grant Me Strength. Increases my damage by 20%. I have Lord's Divine Fortification. Increases my holy damage resistance. Howl of the Shrubbery, which increases... I think it increases your damage by like 25% or something? Or like 23, something like that. But it also fills up your frenzy meter gradually. And I sometimes use that to inflict frenzy when I have the black dumpling on my head to get more damage. What other... I have Black Flame Fortification, which increases physical resistance. I have Frenzied Burst. This is used against Gideon Ofnir if I mess up the one-shot. I could snipe him from across the room, and I don't have to worry about his spells. Speeding chat, thanks to whoever gets me a sub. Yeah, I don't remember who it was. You can check your notifications. It says who gets to do the sub. Can you snipe my mom across the room? That might be illegal, right? Looks like it's difficult to die. It is a bit difficult to die. I mean, if you know what you're doing, right? I've had a lot of close calls, right? I mean, like, think about it. I have to do this 100 times without, like, you know, I don't know, just jumping off a cliff or getting 3-shot by something that can 3-shot me. Yeah, like that was a huge close call. We got another close call today too. Against Malekith. I was 1 shot away from dying. Like it can get pretty spicy. But I almost never use Frenzied Burst. I never use Lord's Divine Fortification. I never use Black Flame's Protection. Like, if I really wanted to be, like, the most protected person ever, then I would just go for Protection. But I also go for, like, because you can't use Black Flame's Protection and, like, Flame Got Me Strength at the same time. They're both personal buffs. And you can't stack personal buffs, right? Oh, they need like and dislike buttons, I see. I believe... Okay. I'm not entirely sure if/when it's gonna be working out, but I'm pretty sure, Twitch said that they're gonna have like a different way of discovering clips on the platform. I think they're gonna have eventually a timer that shows you when there's gonna be an ad playing on the stream. Like right now. Will I kill all the bosses on playthrough 100? No, I won't. I would probably die to, I don't know, a cemetery shade. I would probably die to Esker now that I'm thinking about it. But what would kill me? Would have a high chance of killing. I mean, Millennia kind of, I think, would be kind of concerning. Gargoyles wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. I have a lot of damage, so it's fine. Yeah, like maybe like Blackblade Kindreds or like Tree Spirits even might be a bit concerning. Electo, the Black Knife? Oh, not really actually, now that I think about it. You read that mods will be able to snooze ads? Something like that. I think that's only available in some chats though. Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Mr. Beast, no. I'm actually quite good at fighting Falling Star Beast now. You don't get a lot of ads on Twitch. Some people are, for some reason, immune to ads. I think it might just be a fluke in the system. Some flexi. But I have Twitch Turbo, so I never get ads. Or I guess I sub to people. Just like you guys should sub to me, right? If you're liking the content. At least sub to the YouTube, right? That's free, right? Right. Gift a sub.
Oi, where are you off to?
Get a follow. Lizard King, thanks for the follow. Rockefeller over here. Look, if I'm gonna be on Twitch for a long time, why wouldn't I invest in just not having it?
Where are you off to?
See you, Logic. Have a good night. Sorless, thank you for the follow.
Oi, where are you off
to? Oh,
to?
and yeet. Potato. Wait a minute. I don't want to read while I'm on this stupid section. I will not be doing all bosses when I get to NG+100 now. I mean, I guess maybe I could. Maybe I could for like the NG+100, right? Because like getting to NG+100 is the goal. I don't have to beat NG+100 Deathless. Right? Because by NG+100 I would have beaten the game 100 times. So maybe I would do it on NG+100, I don't know, maybe. If chat would really want to do that. Or would really want me to do that, I guess. What if that golem, that Aiden bot, he kind of does. Just he shoots it while I'm behind a corner or behind the wall. So that's why he doesn't hit me. Next stream, I will play you in chess. Okay, alright. Just remembrance bosses. I kind of do want to fight all the remembrance bosses at one point. But I mean, okay, but Placidusix is really scary. He does a lot of damage, right? Like, his laser attack alone is incredibly, like, ridiculous. Vortisax is actually very scary too, for the sole fact that he could just death blight me, like, super easily. Astel... I'm not sure how bad Astel would be. Maybe his meteor attack could get lucky and hit me, like, a bunch. Radon would be fine, Godric would be fine, Renala would be fine. Moog should be okay. Ancestor Spirit's fine. I'm not sure what else. Actually, I already fought Ancestor Spirit, so never mind. I wouldn't even have to fight him. Is it possible to survive max scale Placidusix beam? I have no idea. That's the biggest thing, right? Like, I could also just bone out whenever that happens. But yeah, he just does a ton of damage in general, right? So if he is champs, yeah, like that's also one that's a bit rough. Freaking Vike? Vike is ridiculous, dude. That Everjoe right there, that's a Vike. He has a true combo with his spear. £305. The pure muscle, right? Mario was tough when he fought him low level. Margot's gonna be tough for like a lot of people. Oh, don't call your aunt fat, dude. What other bosses that would be kind of spooky? Getting to a lot of the bosses would be really bad as well. Like, imagine just messing up on one of the heroes' graves and getting run over by a chariot, right? Grabbing bosses? Like bosses grab attacks, you mean? I don't know if Crucible Knight I don't know if Crucible Knight Duo would be that bad, to be honest. What, 60 tries? That sounds about right. For a lot of people who are new to this game. Soldier of Godric would be very interesting, right? That'd be terrible. Be mucho caliente. Bell-bearing Hunter. The Bell-bearing Hunters have a loop that you can do. As long as you keep them in that loop, they're fine. Alright, sir, can you please... There is a reason why everyone skips Mr. Rick. Really? Gonna do this to me, dude? Alright. Let's buff up, right? Interesting. All right. Yeah. Hey, idiot. Oh, never mind. You're not an idiot anymore. Look at this 360 no scope on the eye. Oh, on the eye? On the eye? That's not the eye anymore? Yo, on the eye? Yo, hey, excuse me, sir. Hey. Hey, can you die, please? Hey, can you die for my... There we go. First try. It's up to you, though. That was the first try to get the kill, so I don't know what you're weird doing about here, historian. Imagine losing the run to the meme. I think I did kind of almost die to Horaloo, trying to finish him off with a kukri. Boss took you so many tries. I mean, it took me a lot of tries my first time too, right? Just gotta watch out for the shield Simon to AoE. Yeah, I think historian. I think when that happens is you're in front of him. If you're behind him and he starts to shield slam, I don't think he ever does the AoE. The trick thing is distinguishing between regular thrust and the 3-hit telekinesis combo that has a similar windup. Oh, on what do you call it? Bellbearing Hunters? AoE only happens when you're in front. Yeah. Honestly, I would love more mind. Some more mind goblins. You know? Maybe keep chat like enraged that I have 62 intelligence instead of like a flat 60. You know what I mean?
Long observed the lands between. This one death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Go to sleep. I was more stretching. I didn't yawn because I'm tired, I think. I still have to eat dinner, dude. And it's 12 a.m. Today, bro, I only had macaroni and cheese. Voice crack. Macaroni and cheese today. Along with some ube cookies. That is a fantastic way to eat throughout the day, I guess. Drink more water? I always drink water. I drink water every day, dude. I don't drink as much as, like, I know Sublime. I think Sublime told me he drinks like a gallon of water a day at least or something. I drink like a liter or so. No, more than that. I drink like maybe a liter and a half. Drink beer. I hate the taste of beer. I hate the taste of alcohol, dude. Some people... Like, I don't understand how people can just get so involved with drinking. Like, not to say that it's bad, right? I just don't understand it. It's like, bro, you're telling me that I have to pay a lot of money to taste something that I don't like to drink or don't like the taste of. And then my judgment is going to be extremely impaired. My god, great, yeah. Nice. Yes. Hey Skyward, what's up, dude? Try to do half a gallon a day, seems to help your sleep. Okay. Half a gallon. How many liters is a gallon? Does anyone know? Why are you talking about beer? You're not legal age. I actually didn't drink when I was underage. I guess that's not true. I mean, obviously I've tasted alcohol, but like I never like drank. And I was always like, that tastes nasty. This is gross. A gallon's almost 4 liters. Oh, geesh, dude. I would have to drink like 3.5 of these. Yeah, that ain't happening. I feel like if you're drinking a gallon of water a day, like, you must be doing just that. That is a rare attack by this guy. I think out of all of the NGs that we've done so far, that might have been, that's either the first or second time I've seen him do that. That is a rare attack by him. See you, Zux. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by with the lamb sauce. The lamb sauce. See you, Foxy. Thank you for hanging out, too. Let's do this. I don't know if I'll have enough damage. If I don't, I'll just put him back to sleep. See what happens. And thank you for the follow, Fletcher. Okay, note to self: don't finish. The thing got early. Alright, home dog, you're gonna come out eventually, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't put on the debuff. Wait, if this is a damage without the debuff, then like, this is insane. This is such a fucking great weapon. Is Dark Souls 2 worth playing? So, I personally don't like Dark Souls 2 casually. There are a lot of people who do like it. I would say just play all the Souls games. Give them a try. There's definitely things in each of them that are objectively good. There's definitely things in each of them that are objectively bad. So. I gotta drink a gallon a day for a medical thing for 6 months. Now it's a habit to drink a lot. Though not a full gallon. Wait, a gallon for a medical thing? Oh, wait, like, was it treatment, I guess? I guess that would maybe make sense, but like, that's a lot, dude. Give up and hides Tower of Flame. The first time I played DS2, I stopped at Smelter Demon. Because I kept on rolling and I kept on getting hit through my rolls. I'm like, alright, this is kind of annoying. Like, I'm not interested enough in this game to keep on playing it. And then I forced myself to play DS2 at the beginning of 2020, because you know we had time, and I didn't like it. Like I didn't like it at all. I didn't kill all the bosses. I just did the 90%, pretty sure, but no hitting it is a different story though. I think no hitting it is pretty fun. Especially when you like want to do your own thing and not just do the meta all the time. Like, it's really funny how Dark Souls 2, pretty much everyone uses a bow or some kind of range thing in the no-hit run, but like, you really don't need it. It's really awesome. %90 of the bosses were the same. A lot of the bosses are very easy. I wouldn't say that they're about the same though. I mean, I would say they're pretty uninspired for some reason. Like the Rotten's a pretty simplistic boss. Even like Velstead is kind of simplistic, but I mean, I don't know. And then like I can maybe appreciate what they were trying to go for with Throne Duo, but then I don't know, it was just kind of, I don't think Throne Duo works. There's some interesting gimmick fights. I think Chariot's a pretty interesting gimmick fight, I guess. So someone played DS2 and was like, if this is Dark Souls, I'm never playing them ever. Tried Elden Ring because of the open world aspect, still not sold on the Souls aspect. Really? Interesting. I would say that probably the most approachable game. Okay, Elden Ring is probably the most approachable game out of all of them. Then probably DS3. And then maybe like Sekiro or something. Maybe even Bloodborne, actually. I might put Bloodborne above DS3 in approachability. Oh no. Heal. Yeah, I missed out on my chance to get a stagger, unfortunately. Okay. That's great. Poggers, dude. Or let people who had bounced off other Dark Souls games back in by attracting them to play more aggressively, teaching them to play more. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's kind of what Sekiro is too, right? Is run still fun to play? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm using different weapons, and people can always suggest different weapons for me to use, right? I don't mind going and getting some weapons. Like, it's completely fine. Only seems to be because people are used to playing them on console, and the devs made no effort whatsoever into making a mouse and keyboard viable control scheme. Well, a lot of the good speedrunners of Souls are actually mouse and keyboard players. Forza's a mouse and keyboard guy. What's his face? Olsku? He's a mouse and keyboard guy. Yeah, Mitch is on mouse and keyboard as well. Whenever Otz does Souls things, he's always on mouse and keyboard. Yo, what's up, Neko? Lost, basically. Thank you for the follow, dude. Basically lost. Sup, nerd? What the fuck, dude? Backstep, running, and dodging all to one key. Can't separate them. That's how it was for... God, that's so funny. I mean, that's how it is for controller. So, I'm pretty sure that's the reason for it. Like, because you can't, like, switch it around for,
Oi, where are you off to?
For controller, it's the same thing for mouse and keyboard. And then that in and of itself, I think, yeah, is a flaw, though. Joseph, Gershi thanks for the follow. But, like, it isn't a flaw that's isolated just mouse and keyboard, though, right? This game is very dumb, just right. I agree.
Oi, where are you off to?
It's official, chum. I would say thank you for the follow, but I couldn't think of anything really smart to say. Like the thing that I was about to say sounds kind of like it, like pretty like asshole-ish. He's like, there's no like setup to it, bro. Why do people watch me, man? Oh, white people. Did we not have white people happy? Oh, did it get lost in like the... Wait, I could have sworn we had white people happy on like FFZ. My friend. I'm a cool black dude. For real, dude. You like to bully me. Shut the fuck up. It wasn't coming up, okay? I'm so happy my editors just like kind of don't mind, like they, y'all just feel free to add anything you want, just how I like it, because then I don't have to focus on adding some shit to my emote list. Alright, let's slow things down here, Mr. Godfrey. Thank you. Really? I hate you. Wide stairage. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Alright, home died. And that, I have to ask you to calm down there, bud. How much damage am I doing with 2-3? Not that much, right? Whatever. I only have 18 more gold feet. But then I get one every NG. So yeah, whatever. Can I die real quick? Want to see something. See your mom, bro. Does the game stop scaling the souls you receive? Yes. There's no more scaling to the souls or to the runes that you got. Your mom is 14 gold feet. Insanity. Okay, laugh, dude. Tipo adds subscribe. That's a good one, dude. That's an awesome one. Turd. No. Yay. Yay. NG+78. Boop, boop. Yay, dude. When's the last time he died ever? I mean, before I started this run. Like before I started this current run right now. So, oh yeah, so my previous PB was NG+4, but then I restarted, or I reset, right? So I am still deathless up until this point, so. Boom, oh, hey.
The fallen leaves.
Fallen leaves, tell your mom. Alright, well, we are moving on, and I gotta eat, dude. I mean, I should probably hang it up here, right? I should probably hang it up here.
Tell a story.
There's memes, right? Aren't the first 10 runs of the... I would say the hardest NGs would probably be... like, probably like NG+4? Maybe NG+1 because I'm doing some setup. Like the setup is a bit risky, right? Like NG+1 maybe, or NG+0 rather, might be a bit shaky just because of the setup. But NG+4 is where it gets kind of a bit difficult, right? Like you want to do a lot of damage, but you don't have all the stats. You have to wield it, and you have to, you know, balance out your health and stuff like that. So stuff like that, right? But anyway, stopping the